Huh. Interesting. Hey, Scrolls. What's up? Yo, 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 everyone. How we doing? Ooh, I better get this over. 7 months. God damn. Let's go. Happy card collector. How we doing, everyone? Let's go. That's crazy. Not even gonna lie. Weird. That's so cool to see, though. I'm so happy to see that, actually. Do do do. Do do do. No 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 no. Banana. Let's go ahead and get some Honkai. Star rail going, baby. Yeah, yeah. Oh! We had an update? Yo, 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 what's up, Scribble?
Yo, so
Not much, my dude. How's everything going?
it's been fine. I've just been reading a lot lately.
Grieving? Dude, what happened?
Yeah. I have a lot of books to catch up on, such as one of my Harry Potter books I was finishing.
Dude, I was expecting, oh, this person died when grieving. I was like, oh my god, what happened? In my head, I'm just like, ah!
I know, right? Anyway, what have you been up to?
Dude, a lot of work. A lot of work. When I say that, I mean it. It just, oh my lord. Let's see here. I gotta get something here implemented. Let me see if I can do that. Okay, what did I do with that? Was it a web browser that I had to do? Web browser.
I've been actually playing Honkai Impact lately.
You have?
I've been...
Did you hear how they're bringing more of those characters to Honkai Star Rail here soon?
I sent you a PM of what I got recently.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Let's see. Now I've got a 4th Fuji Tech. There we go. Boom, boom. I got you right here on the stream now. There we go. I'll put you right here because nobody else is actually on. So yeah, no, it's just a lot of... I actually want to see what you pulled. Let me see.
It was in a single pull, bro.
Yo! Okay, I don't know who that is. I just let me give you my pure explanation. The scythe, I absolutely love it. I love that scythe.
I will explain to you, okay? So,
okay.
That is the Hersher of Death.
Okay.
To be frank. And that Hersher of Death is hosted inside Sile Volere, sir. So that character is technically Sile, but the one in control is the Hersher of Death, not Sile itself.
Okay. So,
Sile itself is white and blue usually, while the Herrscher of Death is in contrast. As you see, she is black
gotcha.
and red.
Okay. I always love scythe characters. Just
Yeah,
something
I know.
about them always screams, yo, this is going to be epic to see how cool this is going to turn out to be. And yet, we
I
don't get the full explanation of their backstory till much later, but until lately, we've been getting better backstories of scythe users, regardless of being anime, a book novel, manga, fanfic, or anything out there video game related.
Also, maybe it's because Scythe is just somehow very elegant in its style, you know, even if the Scythe user is a bit wild, like
Mm-hmm.
let's say Ruby from RWBY.
Ruby?
Yeah, she's a wild Scythe user, but even then you can see the elegance in her moves, just how she battles with the fusion of her sniper and scythe combo.
Right, and did you know, out of in real life, if somebody's an actual scythe user, there's a lot of control that has to be used into wielding one, even for the most
Yeah, even for the
basic
most
use of
mundane,
farming.
yeah, basic stances, yeah. Because Scythe has a large blade, and of course it's curved, so it's not that easy to wield. And lastly, it has a staff. It has a staff handle, so it has a very long range. So you have to control that as well.
Right, and did you know that a proper scythe's pull? A lot of
Also,
people think that a pull for a
also you're
scythe
not
is.
live.
Oh, wait, what?
You're not streaming.
It's streaming. It's Go ahead and refresh the page.
Like it's not showing here on my screen that you're streaming. It's just nothing.
Refresh it because I see on mine, it's still going. Here, I'll double check. I'll refresh mine too, just in case.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let
yeah.
me just leave the call and then refresh Discord.
Should be close by. Is it gonna be around? Hold up. Wait. Stairs. Oh, the stairs.
There's nothing.
Really?
Oh, neat. Yeah, let me send you a screenshot. Um, oops, wait. That's how it looks on me.
Let me see here. Discord. Oh no, like I'm on Twitch live.
Oh, you're on Twitch.
Yeah, I was like,
Okay.
what are you talking about? I show live.
Could you could you send a
Yeah,
link to your Twitch?
yeah. I mean, you found me through
I don't.
Twitch originally. I'm just like, wait, you don't have it?
No, I don't actually watch Twitch.
Ah, there you go.
I'm a usual reader. I'm usually a reader.
Gotcha. Okay, we're trying to find the pig here. Hold up. If it turn on. How can fish swim if there's no water? How can it hide when there's no more projection? Ooh.
Ooh.
Alright, let's go ahead and do that. And
I fucking love trotters, man. When I see them, I just chase one to the end of the
oh,
earth.
dude, I call them space piggies, honestly, because to me, it looks like a space pig.
Yeah, and also technically you use it to technically because of what it yields. It is technically a farm for us. So technically you can consider it something like a farm animal.
True, true, true. And on top of that, today I'm gonna go around and kill every single enemy and take notes of what can we possibly get right now if we were just to farm every single enemy that's not a vent, not a Cliax, not any side point use, just, out on the field creatures that we can actually possibly get, because there's a lot of material farming. I remember getting and doing a lot of space universe, or the simulation universe, just to farm a lot, and by the end of it I would always have hundreds of items, and I'm just like, maybe it's wise to go ahead and just keep farming for creatures. Especially, I wish I had Lucha. I found out, did you know when you use his ability on any of the Mara enemies that, regenerate life to have a second wave attack, it takes that ability away from them, so you only need to kill them once.
It takes that ability away.
And it's so cool to know that one character can absolutely do that, which is amazing. And a lot of people also ask, so how's your Blade character coming? I'm like, I'm focusing on heavily investing my time into trying to get Silver Wolf fully maxed out right now. Though I am getting relics for Blade, which I've almost got the perfect ones for him, it's still taking time for me to get everything I need for him in general, just for relics. Because relics be a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, because to be fair, it is very difficult to get the relics that you want.
Right. And then finding out what type of materials it takes just to get somebody fully. Is it like 156, say, like, items just to get somebody fully maxed out?
I think, but the main point is the varying difference in materials per character. So, that's what makes it such a bitch, because every character has different materials that they need.
Right.
Which makes it quite difficult.
Like, I'm close to finishing Silverwolf, but it still takes some time to get everything astute for the actual character.
Yeah. Also, probably since you got Blade, Luocha's probably one of the best units you would have gotten.
Oh, I wish I had Luocha. I got Blade, but I don't have Luocha. And what really disappoints me with Space Piggy, let's go. Sorry, I get super excited anytime I see him pop up on the screen, because I'm just like, it's so cute.
Yeah, I know. I fucking love Trotters, man.
I would love it if somebody, like, in the future, I plan on commissioning, if anybody makes them, and I only knew one person off the... Oh, shit. I didn't think he was going to get a second go through that quick. Dang it. Okay, so I need to kill this thing, like, now. I can't let it escape. Ooh, that damage! Let's go! Oh my god, 22,000 damage. Let's go! Oh, when you see that 5k damage in a higher spectrum, it's nice to see that.
Yeah, it is very, very nice to see.
I did get her... What was it? I got her 8% increase on her ability tree. Finally unlocked, and it makes a huge difference. Especially with the type of items I've got on her right now. Her... relics, oh my god, they make a huge difference. Because I've got the quantum boost.
If you were to create a team, if you had Luocha, if you were to create a team with Luocha and Blade, I would put in somebody like Wealth with it, and maybe.
If we were not worried
about... Maybe Yukong or Ting Yun.
I was gonna say, if we're not worried about healing, correct? I would put Pella on
Yeah.
there. You want to know why I would choose Pella?
I guess her kit is quite useful, but I'm not really a big fan of her.
Right. I only put her on there because she lowers the defense.
Yeah, but but at the same time, if you were to put somebody like Yukong and Wealth, who can essentially just slow down enemies like a mother trucker, it's just hell on earth for the
True.
enemies, man.
If you constantly put an enemy at a standstill with not being able to even get one turn. Oh yeah, no. It's like I control the field. You ain't getting a turn.
Also, by the fact that you have Luocha, combined with Wealth, not only means that they won't get a turn, but it also means that any Mara struck enemies will not revive. So they will essentially be fodder because of the team composition.
Yes. It's a little. You know what I'm planning on doing here in the future when I start going to anime conventions a little bit more often? You know what I plan on making to sell?
Hmm?
You see these little robots?
Yeah.
I would just call them little companion bots and sell them at my booth. Just so that people have them, and then I'll have like the invisible rods that stick up so they have a little platform. So it looks like they're levitating.
Actually, I'm speculating about something that I think they might add in the future of Honkai Star Rail, because it's what I noticed on every game of MiHoYo so far on both Honkai Impact and Genshin Impact. So, if I was speculating about some type of dormitory, like the teapot in Genshin or the dorms in
So like the
Honkai,
teapot
like,
in Genshin
yeah,
Impact. Ooh.
yeah, because both games have that type of thing. The Honkai Impact game has a dorm where you can put in several characters in their chibi forms, and you can essentially decorate the entire dormitory in several areas, and uh, essentially place in characters such as the beach or just in the main master bedroom.
So
It's honest.
you know what I feel like with what they have in Honkai Star Rail, where they could actually branch off on that. You know, the simulation universe is kind of like, oh, we go
Yeah.
do this, right? But if we go onto
Yeah.
the train itself, you notice how there's other sections of the train that they don't actually have in use? What if we actually get more of that expanded on, but if it's like how the memory fragment world would be, what if there's going to be an expansion of something like that, of more of our people come, and then it allows you to have a bigger universe to actually bring in more of memory fragments and say, hey, it's going to be like we can give you more material gainage, where you can send these people to go out and do other things, but things that are related to their past to get materials to help them get little materials to expand into their repertoire.
That's honestly an interesting detail to note, but it's
There was something I wanted to share with you. Okay, so you know how characters have memory, not memory, voice lines, correct?
yeah.
Somebody pointed this out for Tengyong. Let me go ahead and get the volume. They put it in one of the Honkai. Let's see, if I'm going to voice lines of the characters, right? Let's go to her. Okay, information. Voice. Where is it?
My name is Ting Yu. Where are you going? The time is... Bedtime tail care is a must. This bracelet piece is the best for business.
She
Every time
has
I get out, I leave a letter behind
this.
and lock it in the drawers of my shop. If I come back, then I'll burn it later. If I don't, then...
Wait, I'm watching the live. It's a bit delayed.
Is the chat business ambassador. This gives us a hint. If there's a letter still in the drawer at her business, that means she hasn't come back. But if she's come back, there is a possibility she's somewhere. But with that letter, I want to know where her business is. So that way we can actually read the letter to find out, hey, where her body could currently be. And then there was something else here. As of lately, somebody pointed out with one of Natasha's level 4 light cones. Somebody pointed out, what if this is Tingyon right here?
I'm cutting out. My audio is cutting out. Wait, let me just refocus.
Okay.
I'm gonna just
Hey, Nano.
Reconnect to the call.
What's up? There's a 2x event for SimWorld this week. Nice. I don't have Locha, but there's a voice line for her too in Locha. Oh, wait, you're kidding me, right? Hold on, Nano. Are we talking about Tinyon's voice lines with Locha or Locha's voice lines? Because if it's Locha's voice lines, I can't hear it. But if there's a link that you can send me or an image, here, I'm going to go ahead and get the Discord link. If you are not part of the Discord, anyone, I'm going to give a link, put it in the description. Come join the Discord. It's where we talk, we chill, we play Pokemon, we do other things, and everything else in between.
Wait, my Discord is having audio problems. Let me just reconnect the call.
Alright. Let me go ahead and... Here you go. Nano, there is a link for you right there to join up with the Discord. But yeah, there is a theory right now with the fact of where we may find her. Where just this image of Natasha, people have been pointing out this might be her in Natasha's office, where there are curtains actually keeping her off. Now, noticing how critical her actual situation is, for anybody in the medical field knows that this is pretty severe, actually. And then if we go to Tinyon's voice lines to chat business ambassador.
Every time I head out, I leave a letter behind and lock it in the drawers.
So this also leads to the fact that Harilo 6 characters and the Xianzhu Luofu characters might have an interaction in the near future. Like some sort of, what do you call that? Like an interlude.
If I have
Right.
time,
And this
I'll
is
head
one
over to
thing.
Sleepless Earl.
With Honkai Star Rail, they don't go into a whole, like, here's a backstory like how Genshin Impact did, where you could see more information. Oh, man, now you got me one. What is Locha's voice line? But she don't know her. Oh. That would be insane. Hold up a sec. I'm kind of curious now.
Have you seen him compete? A lot of underworlders made a lot.
I believe it alludes to the fact that I believe it alludes to the fact that
The Xianzhou need broad
the body
warriors
was
with swords
indeed
and
fake.
spears,
That
as well as
that
unpredictable weapons.
that
Her who travels
whoever it was, I
freely.
forgot the name of the enemy, had made a fake Tingyun body and took over her role. And the only thing that noted on Tingyun was her personality and her work, like what she does at work. But
Right.
she never actually dived deep down into Tingyun's previous interactions and Tingyun's any unnotable things that she did. So it was in those tiny little details that made that thing you be more noticeable for us, because it was those little interactions with someone like Luocha or the mundane things she does that made the fake Tingyun be more prominent to the real Tingyun.
Yeah. Okay, so if you watch the 1.2 trailer, she do the thing in her trailer. Ooh. I will have to take a look at that. Definitely, Nano. I am happy that you said something about that. Now, here as of lately, I have been actually doing a little bit more on my purchasing with the Star Rail stuff here. I still plan on getting the textures and memory and on the fall of Aeon, due to the fact this is the only way we can get those light cones. And to me, I used to always just purchase, you know, more Star Rail Pass summons, and now I'm just like, let's just get these out of the way. Because honestly, I really want them out of the way.
Yeah, like, just having them out would be a better option, and then, only then in the future can you invest on more Star Rail passes, right?
Exactly. Let's go ahead and get the Nihil. Oh, I found out in the Chinese expansion where they've already got the Divination. What's her name? The one that's from Jalon. The one that short girl who wants to take over Jin Yong's. Yeah, her.
She's a quantum
Yeah, dude! She's scary!
She's amazing. Yeah, she's amazing.
She's gonna take over Silver Wolf's spot.
She's an amazing quantum character for a mono quantum team, especially if you have Silver Wolf. That quantum team will be terrific.
Oh, if you get the 4 quantum users, it's gonna be scary because all of them, they're all quantum already.
Yeah, so Silver Wolf won't need to have a different element to infuse with to her E skill. So it will just be quantum since it's a mono quantum. So you have Sealer, you have Fuchuan, you have Silver Wolf, and then the 4th character. Supposedly we're looking for a healer quantum.
Yep. Oh, dude, once we get a healer quantum user, it's over. We're good. Just, let's go, baby!
Because frankly, I'm gonna say this right now, quantum and imaginary characters are one of the most broken, are the top 2 elements in the game right now.
They are.
Because of how broken the characters are. Like, have you seen Welt and that Dun and Luocha and Dun Hung?
I get so mad when I don't get the chance to actually use Welt. I kid you not. It's so frustrating.
Like, all we need, the imaginary team is already complete. We're just waiting for its release. We have the Dun Hong 5-star form, we have Welt, we have Yukong, and we have Luocha. And considering how well that team acts, like, you know, Welt is a support DPS, and then Luocha's of course the healer, and then you have Dun Hong the DPS. It's just an amazing team. So even if they don't really hit the enemy's weakness, it's still quite a devastating team.
It's a build-up. That's really what it is.
Unlike Quantum,
There'll be a new boss in the new
there
update
is
in a lot.
Quantum who due to Silver Wolf could possibly hit every single enemy with a type of weakness.
Yep. Ooh, we already got all 3. Let's go. So, there will be I did see the new boss in the new update when they leaked a lot of the things from the Chinese server, and it was actually quite interesting. The butterfly boss is going to be a very annoying boss to actually fight against. Because it just keeps multiplying constantly, and you have to kill the little offsprings off, but you want to focus on the main body.
To be fair, the recent enemies they've been releasing have been getting annoying. Especially if you don't have someone like Luocha, they've been getting especially annoying.
Yep. They make a point.
And what makes it worse is the fact that the enemies are it's kind of annoying because not everyone has the capability to own that character, especially since many players are free to play, so it kind of dampens the mood to know that these enemies are just
That is
pertained to a
true.
specific character
It is
to
where
to be more easier.
if I knew how important Locha was gonna be, I would have heavily invested into Locha. I'm not even gonna lie. I really wish I would have spent the money just to get him at this point. And when he
Yeah,
comes back
because-
around, oh, I'm buying him. I'm straight up making sure I get him, no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, they marketed Luocha as a very good unit, but that doesn't necessarily make people want to pull for him, because some people just want play for the fun of it, like they want to get the characters that they want, especially if they are free to play. So getting Luocha isn't really a good idea for some, because they might not find Luocha to their liking. So
But
and
now,
then only to their shock to find that Luocha is gonna be basically a necessity to
to get
the
through the
character,
game
like,
easier.
to the to the in-game enemies that they are using in the future update. So it just kind of dampens the mood a lot, Especially this is only the second world.
Right? It's... Okay, let's see. True, the game has that Genshin problem. New player can't farm material if they didn't unlock the new world. You know what? That's so freaking true. That is so true, Nano.
And also, let's pertain to the fact that it is specifically Luocha. Let's note down every enemy that we have encountered.
Okay, no, don't
each
forget Blade.
enemy
Don't forget
has-
Blade. You cannot even farm for him until you beat the story boss.
Yeah, if we observe any incoming future characters, the only future character that is remotely even close to be able to farm the new abundance enemies easily is only the Dunhuang 5-star form. Nobody else except for Luocha and the Dunhuang 5-star form, and maybe Jing Yuan could make the new boss farming easier.
Yep.
And that dampens the mood to know that only specific characters make it easy.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oh, did you see some of the posts people are doing of their Blade builds where it has like almost 10,000 HP?
Bro,
Like, oh my god! Yes, there's the quantum.
I've been seeing lots of crazy shit in Honkai Star Rail right now. I've seen Bailus doing several tons of damage with just a single basic attack. Natasha's being eternally immortal, and then
Yes!
It's-
Oh,
it's
Genuine
different.
taking Cocolia in the simulation universe at the highest difficulty on by himself was the most craziest shit I've seen. But it also came down to their actual support as well of what they were building.
Told you I could fight.
I suppose there are some things that and what's worse for us, meanwhile, in farming materials is that in the expeditions you can note in the expeditions
storyline to
that
unlock each world.
some materials do not show up until you unlock the world.
Just a little something.
Nano just pointed out
Assistance is timely.
Genuine can do an ultimate spam if we do the hunt path in Simulation Universe. I'm like, yeah, that is true, actually.
Yes, that is kinda true. My friend has a genuine, and I used it in in simulated universe, and I usually take the hunt path because I got used to it because of my Scylla at that point. So I just instinctively took the hunt path without even thinking of my team, and
I used to be the
I
same
did
way
not regret-
until I got
I
to
did
the
not regret
Nihility.
it.
This battle is
Hunt
I mean,
is...
it was effective, but damn, at the beginning I was regretting my choice because you know I did not look at my team. I just chose a path that I was familiar to, not even looking at my team. I completely forgot that what I was using was not my own account. This was a different team with different characters that I may or may not own.
watch this awesome move.
And that's one thing, somebody would always point out this. Oh no, when I was dating somebody here this past year, they would always ask, hey, do you want to test those characters on my account? I was like, no, I would rather just, you know, keep doing what I'm doing on my own account because I want to progress in my own, right? Regardless of what it is. And I'm just like, yeah, no. It's cool, no, I want to try those characters, but any second, any minute, any hour of me using somebody else's actual account is less time for me to build on my own account.
That's true.
Who's the DPS in my team? They all support. Flex, yeah. I am the DPS support team.
Yeah, to be fair, that is all support, but at the same time, you're using Nihility, so that's so your damages are basically on the characters that you use already.
Yeah.
And the Silver Wolf and March's break effects are already powerful.
It is. Silver Wolf is... Okay. My main DPSer on this team right now, as it is, I don't usually take Bronya in. I would usually have Don Hung on this team. But I'm also trying to build up Blade, because I would rather use Blade over Don Hung. And... let's just say I like to be creative with a lot of my team members, to be honest. Now, when we're gonna get into other things,
You know what would be a fun team, man?
What one?
Japard, March 7th, Blade, and Luocha. Let's see if anyone can kill any one of those characters in that team.
Well, if they're all level 1, they're gonna die pretty quick. But yeah, no.
I'm referring to fully built characters, man. I like a fully built Blade, a fully built Luocha, a fully built March 7th, and a fully built Japan in one single team. Bro, let's see if anyone can even remotely kill us. Remotely even damage a single character.
Nano just got me to laugh. He just said, just take a full tank and destruction path. It's gonna take 100 years to win, though. Honestly, okay, if we're gonna say a full, like, tank destruction, we've already got the Fire Path Trailblazer. I would go with Clara, and then we're gonna go in with March 7th and Natasha, because those are the ones I own. Surprisingly, get this. If you do that, you're really never gonna die. Second off, Clara will destroy everything. And it's a full response on, here, let's distract him with the Trailblazer. Let's shield up my Trailblazer. Then Clara with her ult. Natasha to heal.
Those three characters would do well together. But if you want to solidify it, put in Japard. Because March 7th's role is to taunt the enemies to March 7th. Natasha's role is to heal, and Japard's role will be to constantly supply the shield. So just basically, even if the taunting fails, your healer and March 7th will still be quite protected, right? So
right. But I don't have Japard. That's the biggest thing. I don't have Japard.
Ow. Well, I mean, you can get him in the future, right?
Hopefully, that's the case. Hopefully.
Yeah, because out of every single one of the standard banner characters. The best three are Japard, Welt, and Bronya. No cap.
Yeah, that's true. I've got one of them. I got one of them.
Yeah, I mean, you have Mommy Bronya, which is my priority right now.
And that's where my biggest focus in this game is really to actually just try and get the rest of the characters from the standard banner. And I know it's gonna take a long time, honestly.
Can I have fun now?
Yeah, because you know you're gonna get copies before you eventually get everyone.
Oh, as soon as I get everybody else will be level 80 maxed out by the time I get everybody off that standard banner, and I'm like, yay! And I'm like, god damn it, that took forever.
This is double speed.
Imagine the last one you get is Japar. Jeez, that would be a bummer.
So, Nana was just saying, just put tank relics on any character, and they pretty much will not die. And I'm like, that's true. That's actually true. Now, the type of tank relics you're talking about, are we talking about the Brawler relics, or what relics are we talking about?
I think he's referring to any set. I think he might be referring to set relics such as, you know, the death reduction, the damage reduction set, the one with the quantum, I believe, the one with the quantum damage bonus in domain.
Lend me your strength.
Because that I think that relic set is capable to be put on any character. Might be
It's
wrong,
just
though.
if we get the proper ones, I'll agree with you on that. Yes.
So yeah, I mean, you could run that, and you could not put and then you could just put an AOE healer such as, you know,
Baloo.
to just spread AOE healing. So even if one of the characters is low, so you could just refuel your health. So yeah, it would work in a sense. It would work in a sense, but also I'm not a fan of many turns. I like to do things quick.
Now, did you know that they've started making some of the bosses, the longer you wait in a match to finish, the stronger they keep getting, and it doesn't disappear. It keeps going stronger and stronger. I'm like, that's cool, Lucha.
Nano just says heal team win. I mean, if you want a heal team,
Fun
you can
heal
go
team.
Pailu, Natasha, Luocha, and then put Clara in.
Oh.
Those four together would decimate an enemy team, man.
That heal enemy to death. Okay, let's see. Let's go with that. We're gonna go boom.
Your strength.
Get her up there.
Have fun this time.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use the ult first.
Guard and defend. Crush them.
Man, Silverwolf is just quite a broken character, really.
She is.
Her E skill outside of battle is just one of the most broken. She's basically a standard unit when it comes to exploring overworld. Like, phew.
I'm waiting for us to be able to do a reverse heal.
Gotta try
So, you know how I wonder if we'll get undead enemies eventually, because if that's the case, can we get an enemy that heals the enemy, but be that they're undead, kills them?
It depends on how the game scans it, and it might technically it might. If we're referring to undead enemies, it depends on the type of energy that's going to be used for the healing, because just because just because we're referring to healing doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be a positive type energy, because those are undead enemies. They might those enemies that we might encounter that heal other enemies might might be accustomed might have energy that is accustomed to healing those types of enemies.
True,
You know?
true. Let's see here.
So it may depend. So if we're thinking lore-wise, the Abundance Path doesn't necessarily mean equal to something like holy, divine, or light power. It is necessarily, in a sense, healing.
Yeah,
That is it. It is life in a
in a
it
canon,
is
in a
life in a
nutshell.
sense. Yeah. So there's a chance that undead enemies may or may not be affected depending on how the game rules undead enemies. If life energy is harmful to said undead enemies, because since they are undead, there's a chance that life energy may be harmful to them, but at the same time, there's also a chance that it might just heal them. There's
Yeah,
it's still a 50-50 at this point, since the Mara struck don't exactly count as undead enemies.
right.
We have to wait in
Big
the
heals,
future
but
to see.
reduce damage. Ooh, that would be scary. What's your idea of heals, but also like, we need somebody who can heal and also put up like a resistant boost or a shield, a heal shield, like a true like, hey, I'm here to actually do a good support role.
I mean, to be fair, they're making the characters in a sense to be dedicated to their specific type of to be their specific type of unit. Since if they've put in a certain type of unit that's a variety type, even just to two types, it might become already a meta, since this is not an open world. This is not an open world fight. This is a turn-based fight. So
Right.
there's a chance it might be really, really broken. So this. I think there's a low chance of that happening, but it could still happen, since
Right.
the Watcha exists.
Uh-oh. This ain't good. I'm just like, uh-oh, he summoned out 4 enemies. I'm just like, let's see, the fact that the enemy look like a tree, don't have fire weakness, you know what? I agree with you on that.
To be fair, yeah, that is true, but in a sense too, though, that tree-like substance is kind of like the essence, carries essence. So I don't think it would necessarily burn.
I want it to burn now. I want it to
be fair,
burn.
we all want it to burn, because damn, it looks like a tree. I want it to burn, but at the same time, if you look at it lore-wise, it is technically a production of the Stellaron, so it might have different properties to it,
True.
My turn.
But at the same time, that's what makes it annoying. Just make it burn.
Yes, burn. Burn, baby, burn.
Try hard to watch this awesome move.
I mean, Hook would have one hell of a good time on this stage, or Himiko. Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, yeah,
Lend me your
Hook
strength.
would have a fun time on that stage, since her single target plus AOE during boosted is gonna be really terrific.
Yes.
Since she technically varies.
Yes.
Because she multi-hits.
Yes.
Tough luck
This
right
is why I like the
I
stage.
mean, you could do that. You could make a team for Hook. Just put in Bronya with her, so Hook has the capability of doing 2 turns.
This is why I don't like this main enemy, because the fact that they keep, let's see. Nah, Mihoyo just forgot the tree can burn. Ah! It wouldn't be the first time!
wouldn't be the first time. Damn. I mean, did you see that Genshin? Did you see the Genshin? The Genshin trailer? It showed on the Sumeru trailer that the huge tree in Sumeru would burn, but did they actually do it? No,
Nope.
we just got a gigantic robot. We just got a gigantic robot that's dealing with massive mommy issues.
Yeah. Mommy nature, very important. Don't get rid of it. Yo, hello, who dat? Hey, what's up, Super Loli? How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you've had a great stream. It's nighttime for me. Gonna shower and head to bed. Dude, Super Loli, because of my new job, I always like the Lilo and Stitch. This is my Ohana. Means family. Welcome to the family.
Forgot that tree can burn. Nah, that Miho, you just forgot that tree can burn.
With work, I
to
normally...
be fair,
hold on.
Let's be fair, when has Mihoyo been logical?
Never. Since the first trailer of Genshin Impact and other stuff, never. But with work, I normally get up around 2 a.m. and I have to start at 4. I only get up so early so that way I can get stuff ready, like getting food, lunches, dinner, everything prepped and ready for food. All my meals throughout the day and week. And then,
do you know what I've been saying on TikTok lately related to Honkai Star Rail?
Oh, 1 sec. Hold on, my dude. And then I get off of work at around noon. I go to the gym. I do a little bit of work. I come home and I can't really stream now due to that because I'm so tired by the end of all of that. And I can only do my streams when I get off of work. When it comes to, like, today, I have off. I can stream on those days, but I'm so tired, I only have a little energy to actually play a little bit of the games like Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Legends of Arceus, a little bit of Honkai Star Rail, and maybe some other stuff with actual collabs. But those I usually try to do more on the days I have off, so I have the energy. I get to sleep in more. I crash for about 18 hours after working for 5-6 days straight, and then I get like 2 days off. But depending on how my actual schedule is, may change a whole lot of things that I get to do versus what I used to be able to do. But yes, thank you, Super Loli, for the sub. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. Bruh, I just go take some food, then come back in the You know what? Let's go ahead and do an auto battle. Let's just go with it. Yes. So I can get through this.
Bro, do you know what I've been saying on TikTok lately related to Honkai Star Rail?
What have you been seeing on TikTok?
The powers. Many people are power scaling all 3 games. Like between Genshin Impact, Honkai Impact, Gun-Girls, and Honkai Star Rail. And let me just say, I think it is quite a stupid idea considering how different the power scaling between each game is.
If we go with the Aeons from Honkai Star Rail, I'm gonna be honest. Some of them have the power to destroy a world.
Here's the thing: if you actually look into Honkai lore deeply, you will see just how unfair it is for the other 2 games, because Honkai extends back far into Gun Girls Sea, and
did you just say Gun Girls Sea?
Yeah.
Oh God!
It has been popping up so much lately, and the power scaling is just very, very different. Like, if the Eons themselves are powerful, but at the same time they are said to be concepts, correct?
Yes.
And many Hershers, even in just Honkai Impact 3, are already can surpass concepts such as finality and origin. And by then, and even now, Honkai is still developing, judging by the recent release of the Hersher Rebirth. Honkai is still improving itself, and even then, Honkai Impact is a nerf version. Honkai Impact is a nerf
I'm gonna
version
play
of
Genshin to learn
Gunter's
chemistry.
C
I
lore.
just want the auto battle.
Assistance is timely.
Mister, stop healing yourself! You cheating little Mara butthead!
Time for a buzz.
Honkai Impact is Mihoyo's best child.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. It is.
That is true.
Okay, so
That is true. The amount of investment they put in that game is just a lot.
I kid you not.
The animations, the lore, it's just so expansive, bro.
I kid you not. One of my friends is one of my bartending friends. He tells me he plays like 8 different gacha games, which is all the MiHoYo games, and I'm like, really now? My dude, like, dude, you have a lot of time on your hands if you can do things like that. But he's like an encyclopedia of knowing all that game itself, and it's insane. Just to see how expansive the story and lore of everything is. And they're pouring everything from, you know, all the Honkai games, even a bit of Genshin, onto just this, the Star Rail game, with its lore, and it's crazy to see that.
Yeah, I've actually been looking far deep into lore, and there's a chance that Wealth in his prime could destroy an Eon. There's a chance, bro.
Oh, he's, well, it depends on the Eon.
Timely.
It does,
Because-
you know that.
Because looking deep into Welt's lore, he was basically nearly unrivaled except by Kevin. And that is
Kevin.
really an interesting concept because Kevin has the power of the end, and that is only what makes him superior to Wealth. And Wealth in himself, it was very powerful during his prime time of being the second Herrscher of Riska.
Yeah.
There's just many expansive lores between characters that you would not expect that really just debunks the power scale of Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. It just makes it unfair.
Okay, I'm getting really pissy about this one enemy right now. He is utterly not dying! He needs to die!
Your strength.
Dude, I kid you not, that enemy seems immortal.
I wish I had Lucha. I'm not even joking. This is why Lucha exists. To destroy his
Holy
effect.
shit.
This is double speed.
Because
I think
I
you
don't
should
know if I'm
begin
going to
to
get
take
past
control,
this
man.
now. This is actually utterly frustrating me right now.
Oh.
Because he's at full health again! What the heck? Kevin's so underrated, no
yeah.
animation for him even after him dead. That's a spoiler.
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's see, let's go with...
In terms of Kevin, he was. But at the same time, they never really invested that much in the previous era, aside from representing the Flame Chasers in a certain number of chapters.
Yes.
The tryhards want
There's just not much. There's not much room for them as it is because it's past. They're already past their time.
Yeah, it's like, move on to the next generation. Let's go.
You'll
Okay, he really needs to die, though.
As much as sad as it is, as sad as it is,
Ooh,
it
ooh,
is
ooh.
still
No!
remains a fact that they have been past their time, and it's probably why MiHoYo didn't put in too much animations of Kevin in.
Hint, hint, hold on. I'm gonna do
This is why
something
you
real
need to
quick.
be this.
I need to do something
March
real
is
quick.
dead.
Yep, hold up. So I learned something about MiHoYo's game of Honkai Star Rail. So if you're in a battle like this, right? I found something
Okay.
out that's actually gonna be kind of broken. You know, if you're on the verge of losing, they never patch this. You can close the game, go back in, it'll take you back to the point of where you didn't start the battle yet. You'll actually be able to redo it, but if you used your E skill on the enemy before that, they don't give that back to you. It's not restocked. This is why you need a DPS. Yes, that's why I have Genuine. I know, I need to get my DPS in there.
Now, is he?
No DPS, Aether! Shut the fuck. I like that. I love it when my chat gets all sassy with me. It doesn't mean always get sassy with me. That weird. Oh no, my game didn't crash. It was I closed it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, let's see here. Let's go with March 7th. Let's freeze the enemy. Balu. I don't have Balu.
I would rather take Bronya than March 7th right now, to be honest, because Bronya's E skill would be really useful to just make Jingyuan spam his attacks.
We'll see how it does with what I can do right now. Okay, so this mortality bullshit, you know what? I'm just gonna go at him and kill him. How about that? Take him on, you know, just hit them all. Take them on. Come on, come on, come on.
Bailu solo simulated world win.
Oh shit. Yeah, we're healing. I didn't think she was gonna already get killed almost. Oh god, they're heavily focused on her. Hold up. We're taking some of this stuff off of her.
I mean, she is targeted. She is presented with the target mark right now. So, to be fair, you should probably keep Silverwolf safe.
Yeah. You would think Nihility would be perfect for this, but I'm thinking now I need to get my hunt out there. Jesus, that whole...
I'd say Remembrance would be good. Just a lot of ice weakness.
Yeah.
Since you're dedicated, since March 7th is in your team, I'd say Remembrance is also a valid option.
Yeah, that is true. Let's go ahead and do this then.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
God damn. Here we go. Here we go.
God damn time.
Not gonna lie, that was a lot of damage.
Can I have fun this time?
It would have been more plentiful if you gave it a second thought. And since if you're gonna take a look at it,
put Tingyon in, and they all aim for Fury. Aim to Fury. Oh god. Wait, hold on. What would you say? Need a tank? Put Tingyon. Tingyon is not a tank. What are you talking about?
This combat needs a...
Yeah, but to be honest, but come on, let's be fair. Enemy.
Ah, damn it. I turned off the fast speed by accident. Take off the heals. Thank you! That's what I needed. Him? I hate this enemy so much right now.
That's better.
There's a bug or something. They're always aiming for the fox, bro.
Yeah, there is.
Is it really a bug? Is it really a bug?
They know how deadly a fox girl is. Not even Japard. What? Yeah.
Which is why I always, I want Tingyun safe. There's no damn way Tingyun will be safe aside from having a Japard.
We're gonna go ahead and just, now that, see, I'm trying to not focus on destroying his little minions right now, because as long as he doesn't have his little minions destroyed, it's like, oh cool, we get to survive, let's go, baby! But he really needs to die. Like, this is This is really bad, is all I'm gonna say. Like, for some reason, this boss right here is not wanting to go down, and it's really annoying, actually.
Just a little something.
Like, this is unusual. I shouldn't be, like, having this much issues with him, is the thing. What the heal, bro? Yeah, no, I know. I need to get her up higher. That is true. I do. I know.
More enemies.
But right now I'm getting closer and closer of him dying, and I'm just like, yes, let's go.
Naughty child.
I gotta heal.
Good as new. Tough luck running into me.
Yep, nope. I want to keep him frozen. 23. What the fuck?
If you're looking to actually keep him, which is why whenever I type on my team, I always go for, despite any member of my team, I will always go for the remembrance path. It's just quite a broken path.
It is, honestly.
Good as new.
Heals.
Because if you have even just a single ice type on your team and you put in remembrance, that the enemies will be basically near frozen. Like, if Jing Liu gets released, I believe one of the best paths for her will be remembrance. Just imagine the amount of immunities, bro.
Yeah.
There's no time to lose.
This is utterly disappointing to see. As how, like, I get super close to almost finishing him off, and look, he's already healed half his health right there, and I'm just like,
Time for a shot.
can I not kill him? Please?
Show no mercy.
Tough luck running into me.
Insufficient. Oh, I'm like, insufficient my ass. I've got it going.
To be fair, though, it's probably that ring around him that makes it
It
so
is. Let's go ahead and get rid
annoying.
of this other one here real quick.
This is double speed.
Silver Wolf is gonna die.
There we go. The Mara struck is healed, which takes the ring down. I know it's that, but it's starting to really annoy me. Really bad. Heal her up.
This is technically the meme where when we heal,
When he summoned, he
we
loses
smile,
HP.
but when the enemy heals, it will be like,
My turn.
Okay, here we go. If the stuff would just stay
Heaven.
stacked, this would be good, but... No heal for you! No
until
heal!
he summons him. Just wait until he summons another heal.
Right, I hate that! Okay, come on. Oh, she gotta heal herself. Okay, he dead. Don't you summon! Don't you summon! I swear to God, don't you summon!
You don't have enough to break him. He might summon.
Follow my trail.
Okay.
Conflict.
Break him.
Show no mercy.
Okay, luckily he didn't summon.
That'll take more than that.
A thousand thanks.
Just a little something.
Alright, he's alone. Nice. Good job.
Come on, die. Why won't you die? Don't you summon. Mister? I said no summon. What'd you do? You summoned.
That needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Okay. Hit him.
There we go. The healing. You're gonna.
We're gonna get rid of these things as soon as possible. Is what's happening here. No hit for you. No summon. Juju's. Okay. There we go. We got one.
That it?
Try that again.
Come on. I've got to get this one.
My turn.
Okay. He's hit.
Here.
Ooh.
Watch this awesome move.
Let's go. Come on, freeze! Yes, baby, yes! Stay frozen, let's go! Come on.
The amount of damage one inflict with just a simple freeze is quite deadly.
Okay, no heal! No heal, you son of a bitch! Come on, hit him hard. Yes! Okay, so now it's down, now it's down. Haha, fuck your draining. Haha, fuck it. Haha, let's go. I think turn-based game is more difficult than other games because instead of dodge... Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. They are harder. Because a dodge doesn't exist in these. It's called, oh, you missed.
Yeah, turn-based games are harder. I think also it's mainly because of the fact it's also.
So we always build a
fact
strong team at the
we
beginning of the
can-
game and we'll die by the end of the
even
game
with-
because of its damage, yes.
Yes. Also, by the end of the day, we can destroy a level 9 character in an open fight, but in a turn-based game, you're gonna regret that decision.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
Just a little something.
I might have it now. Let's go! Let's take him out. He's dead. Uh-oh.
We're quite lucky that the simulated universe does not have a time limit, no.
There we
Sorry, time
go.
limit.
He's frozen. Yes! Double freeze! Break! Let's go!
Can I have fun this time for a fun?
There's no time to lose. Conflict is meaningless.
Come on. Why not heal, huh? Oh, he's almost dead. Come on, stay dead. This is all I ask. Ooh. Yes. I might have him.
Awesome move.
So we always build a stuff. Okay. I might have. Oh, they're all frozen. Let's go. Yes. Come on. I'm not gonna lie. This was a difficult one.
This is they could absorb, they could heal if the characters have a shield. If all the characters have a shield, like, do you think they could still heal?
Having a second shield. Ooh, I don't know actually.
Like, if every single character have a shield because of would the enemy be able to heal?
That fucking heal. He was almost dead.
Yeah, I do not play. Damn, bro.
Let's go ahead and start hitting these guys because honestly now I'm even like.
That's better.
You honestly, if I were that, I would point and then just take another ice character.
Oh,
with me.
don't you heal. Don't you fucking heal!
Oof. Look at
No, I'm getting mad because he shouldn't be able to do this solo.
Broke and summon an infinite number of allies.
Okay, core rapture.
If this was lore,
Don't you
we love
dare.
that this was simulated universe. Because if this was lore-wise, damn, that would be interesting.
This is like an ultimate boss battle right now, and I'm trying my best to like eliminate him, but he's being such a dick.
I agree.
Yo, what's up, my dude?
I have lost my mind, dude.
Oh no. Oh no.
Why is that?
I'm gonna tell you this. Like, every time I have deja vu, it can be a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. And I had deja vu because my car broke down. And
Can I have fun?
I just got back from convention and all that stuff. I took a nap and I was gonna get my gifts to my brothers, my brother-in-law and my sister. I got my sister like a penguin, like
Yeah.
a plushy penguin, like a big one. And then I gave him like a picture of his waifu, whatever he likes, at the end of me. But I literally was heading over there, and then my car says like, oh, it's on hot, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, because I literally got back, and I'm like, my car's perfectly fine. I remember her, and then I actually realized, I'm like, oh yeah, that's probably what the sizzling noise was. So it's been leaking coolant, and it's from the water pump or something, or it could be the gasket. If it's a gasket, I ain't gonna be able to
Fix that easy.
I might have to get a new car. If it's a water pump, I can get that.
No,
fixed.
no. A gasket is easily repairable.
Time for a fun.
Yeah, but it's gonna cost a lot of money though.
But it's going to cost a lot of money to get another car.
Yeah, but I know, but my car's not gonna be worth it because my cars are worth like $2,000.
If
the
that.
gaskets.
If that.
I mean, I suppose it depends on the person if how she wants to, or she wants to handle on that.
But I was losing my damn mind, dude. I fucking just tired of this damn deja vu. It won't fucking go away, dude. Sorry for cussing, but it's just like it won't go away. He just keeps on following me.
Uh-oh.
I had a weird ass dream like when I was over at Enemy, Iowa. Like I was like just a Russian tank coming by. I don't know if this is my past life or something. I don't know what the fuck what it was, but it just felt like in a familiar area, like just like this tank. And I'm out there with my Mauser, just like and the tank got like I told him to get the fuck out of the tank. And I was about to shoot their ass or something. It was dumb. Like the tank got blown up or something. It was weird. I don't remember most of it because it's hard to remember.
Oh, no,
I
no,
just
no.
remember, like,
Combat.
there was a tank
Keep
and then
going.
some dumb Russian guy was like coming out like drunk or I don't know what, but yeah.
That'll take more.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
does not come quite often.
I usually don't have dreams about like that. I usually have like dreams about
Can I have fun this
real life stuff, and then. But then again, there is a war in Ukraine, so it could be like probably from that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So. Like,
Oh, no!
'cause I do get dreams about other people too. So
Yes!
It's just weird.
Yes! Sorry, I just killed him. I just killed him.
Bruce having a serious discussion with.
Yeah, he's like, I killed him. Yes. Yeah, kill all the Russians. I'm not joking. I shouldn't say that. No, it's like that one game. It's like that one game. I can't remember. It was like one of the Modern Warfare games. It's like no Russian.
No Russian to your death.
Yeah.
Oh my
Not
god.
all Russians are bad, but I know people in Ukraine are getting pissed. And I'm gonna tell you this: if you ever watch Rodri Senki, you understand, like, what war is, and people get like so mad because like you're killing their people and stuff and all sorts of stuff.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is very understandable.
And people don't like. That's why I like anime because like it teaches you stuff, and I just realized this. I'm just like. It's just I used to be in the military. I was never deployed, but if I did, I would probably lose my mind. I probably would make people hate me, or something. It's just how it is. People probably do hate me because I've been over in Germany and my exes or something. My ex was Russian one time, and well, she was born in Russia, but then she moved to Germany when she was like 4 or 5 or something like that, with her parents.
Yeah.
And I met her like as an au pair and stuff. And I'm not saying that she's a bad person or anything. It's just I had my problems, dude. I had so much deja vu, and I told her I need to go to the hospital, and they're like, no, you're fine. It's gonna cost money. I'm like, I don't give a crap. Like I was losing my damn mind because like it's just yeah. And I was losing my damn mind when I was at the convention too. But I kept myself together, kind of. People noticed, but I kind of kept it together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Be
I wouldn't
careful,
take
okay?
anything too lightly, especially if I feel like to myself I'm getting hammered over, and I feel like I myself am getting hammered. I wouldn't take it lightly. Like even if someone says I'm fine, I want to make sure that I want to be very secure about it because I feel like I am getting hammered.
Yeah.
Words alone cannot convince me. I need to be secure. Like if I want to be secure, I want it to be sure. You know.
Yeah.
But I had some weird experience. I don't know if I was being haunted by a ghost or I want to say being possessed, because I remember it. Because if I was possessed, I probably won't remember it.
Yeah.
But like,
Possessed.
It's just like it's just been weird because I used to like crave blood. I could have been low on iron. That's probably why I was probably craving blood, so like raw meat and stuff. That's probably why.
Hey.
So it could have
Or
been.
you
It
could
could
be a vampire.
Shut up, dude. I don't want to hear about that. I've lost my mind. I used to get sleep paralysis and all this other weird stuff. It's just like, I do have like sharp teeth, but like not like vampire teeth, like the fangs. But I have like more like werewolf teeth. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, back to your possession part. You know what else is possessed? My
What?
dick. It just won't go down. It's possessed by stain.
That'll take more than
That's a different kind of possession.
Yeah. And I remember my ex-girlfriend over in Maine. So I dated a girl named Brittany Dixon at Maine. She has a kid, not my kid, but it was someone else's. When I dated her, I didn't know she had a kid. But then she told me, "Yeah, I have a kid." I'm like, "Okay, that's fine." I was in the military, so at the time.
Wait, did you say? Oh, I didn't know that. That's hot.
No, I didn't know that. No, I
I was like, what?
No, what the fuck? No, wait.
Yo, girl.
Well,
Yo, honey, I have a kid. Yo, that's hot. What?
I don't know. I said I didn't mind that. I think that's what
Bro,
I said.
horny
I don't
because
know.
of the
I
dog.
could have matched to someone
No.
else. I don't know. But it's just that like she had a kid and I said I didn't care. Like it didn't bother me as much. But
As much?
yeah, well, I don't know because it kind of does because like I don't because like when you're dating another woman that has a kid, it's not yours. You have to treat it as your own. And if they don't like the way that how you treat your kid, they can like it ruins the relationship.
Well,
But,
that
like-
comes down to like
but
anything.
then
If you
again-
can't
but then-
treat
but then
their
again-
kid good, how is
Yeah,
it to
but-
say that you're gonna treat a kid if you have one with them to be good as well?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because it's like this, like, and I'm not trying to be. It's very complicated because like, I tried my best to protect the kid. Like last time the kid was trying to grab knives or something, or run her baba or something, like her bottle or something. It was like a little
Jesus.
taller that I can walk around. And I don't know if she was trying to grab a knife. I was doing dishes and I grabbed the kid. I'm like no. So I just got frustrated because there's like, I said no. I put her in her crib and then she was crying. Just all that stuff, and that's all I did. And I looked at her. I'm like,
see.
and I looked at her because she was playing video games and wasn't paying attention to her damn kid, and it pissed me off. Because like, and she leaves her kid in the car like when she was at her aunt's and uncle's place. I'm like, what the fuck you doing? The kid was crying by itself. That's like a scary ass feeling.
Dude.
It just pisses me off because like I'm not touched. I know she was young. Like, she was 18. I was 19.
Yeah,
But,
no,
like-
that's being unresponsible.
Yeah, and I know, but like it just pissed me off. And then her not half brother. I mean step brother was there. Because she was not adopted, but like she was not. Well, I
Happy
shouldn't say
said
that,
that's fucked up.
I know. But her but I'm trying to think her stepdad kind of got to me and stuff and saying that like, oh, you need to treat your kid as your own. I'm like I already know what I was doing because I remember taking care of my nephews and nieces and when they were babies and stuff. All that stuff, like I remember that. I mean, yeah, I had some like other problem, like that type of stuff. Not like problems, but like I remember doing it, because when she had to go to work, I had to take care of her kid.
Yeah.
And all that stuff. There's one time I didn't want to because I just wanted time to myself to relax. So I give her like $5 to go to the babysit. Because at the time it was like $5 to babysit the kid.
Yeah.
Somewhere around there. But she worked at Burger King.
I work
Yeah,
at Burger
yeah.
King making flavor Whopper.
Yeah,
Which
so
is
I remember
good.
watching that kid by myself, and then I just remember just chilling and just watching YouTube videos, and I just like fucking pass out with her kid like right in my arms. And I'm gonna tell you this, most girls like that stuff. I'm gonna tell you this, I don't fucking know anymore, dude. I don't know what girls want. I don't even know what guys want anyways. And it just pisses me off.
It's
And I'm gonna
true.
tell you
It's
this.
true, though. It's true. You really don't know what people want anymore. It's
Yeah,
terrifying.
I really don't. It pisses me off. And it's just like this. I can't please everyone. I can't do this. I'm not like God. I can't be everyone at one spot. And people use and abuse God. I don't know if there is a God. I don't really care. And it's just like, it just bothers me. It's just, I blow up at, like, it's just like, because like, when I was with, oh my God, dude. I had to vent. Okay, I'm venting. I'm
You
just
have
gonna
to
be
what?
I have to vent. I have to vent, dude.
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
have to. You have to vent. You
I'm
have to vent. You
I'm
have to
gonna be like
vent.
Among Us. I'm gonna vent.
Okay, go ahead. I thought you were saying you have to bend. I was like, bend what? Over?
No. Vent.
Go ahead and vent.
Okay, but anyways, it's just like when I was camping, like no one helped. So it was my well, I don't really consider my friend, but it was Marcus's ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking to myself, I'm all like, I hope she doesn't like me because I don't want to date someone that's like that because like I like to keep myself. I mean, my room's a mess. So I came back from a convention. I'm gonna clean it up and stuff. But I didn't get back into my daily routine and stuff. But it's just that when I went camping, dude, I was in military mode, dude. Like I don't know what was going on. Like I was in survivor mode, and like I was on animal instinct. Like I was literally like.
It was
like,
a do or die
almost,
situation, right?
I was almost like a zombie. Like they brought food and stuff, and I had to do like most of the work. I had to like basically cook it. I had to make sure that it was
Edible.
edible. Like I made sure, yeah, edible, yes. And then I had to like start the fire and stuff for them and stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't even know most of her friends. I didn't even trust her friends because like her friends didn't even help out with anything. I mean,
Yeah.
some of her friends help out bring stuff like for her to borrow, but that's a good thing. But they didn't help like for her birthday and stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck? What's going on with society? No one's helping each other, dude. We're just America. We're just gonna be like, I bet you, we're just gonna be like fucking losing. And it's just gonna be like another. I don't really care anymore, dude. Fuck America, dude. People don't get. I'm saying this like I'm not being mean to America, but like it's we the people that are in charge, and yet we don't get along. It's bullshit. I mean, yeah, I can go to well, I guess we can get along. It's just that some people just, I don't know, dude.
Just, let's be honest. Some people are just outright hellish to deal with.
Yes, they are.
Yes. And sometimes I just like I walk into a grocery store. I'm like, it's just like some people are like I like they don't have common sense. Like I like to move out of the way because like when I'm in there and I'm talking to someone, I'll move out of the way for people so they can get by.
Yeah.
Or something like that, and I'll try to like fix the situation, and I'm just tired of doing this and that, and my mind is not in a happy place because you have no idea what I want to do. I just want to go out there gun blazing and be like pa 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 pa.
Yeah. Happy said, you're not wrong.
And also, there's just a point where, there's just some people where it's. You don't even know what's going through their mind. Like, you know they're being narcissistic or just outright being selfish, but at the same time, it's just so hard to understand how could a person just be like that. Like, it just really astounds me. Like, how the hell are you like this? You know, just makes me question. It just makes me question everything.
Bring a portable punching bag so people can beat the shit out of it to get the frustration out of the way for that moment.
Yeah, and sometimes I feel like people just try to make you angry, and it's just like you don't want to see me angry.
There are more.
I would literally lash out and I'll go for the fucking neck if I have to. I will strangle somebody.
You know what I'm actually seeing more often here lately? Where people are very unhappy with their life due to how fucked over they're getting in life. For people that purely do not care and want to bring, misfortune to others. Their job at that point is to make the people around them as unhappy as possible, to make it where they bring them down to their level, because if they can't see themselves
those
happy,
are motherfucking vampires, dude, because they try to turn you into them. And for me, I'm not like that. I'm gonna be a werewolf and fucking attack them, boy. I'm gonna fucking shit on their grave. Well, I don't know about that.
Okay, you know how I don't normally bring up
respect
people's
them, okay?
names? You know how I normally don't bring up people's names of my personal experience? You remember Adrian?
I don't think I know who that is.
Little fat fuck that actually, I was roommates with, that I brought to Anime Iowa the one year.
Okay, I know who he is now. Okay.
Okay, so he's exactly like that. If he ain't happy, he wants other people not to be happy, and he'll go up and say, "Oh hey, I got you." He'll act like he's really cool. He's being responsible. No, at the end of the day, he's just gonna fucking use you.
Yeah.
And I normally will not talk shit about people.
I'm gonna say this. Like I was tired yesterday and stuff. I was kind of emotionally out of it and stuff. I feel a lot better today. It's
Yeah.
just that my mind, I just need, I don't know what was going on. I need to work on myself a little bit more, and that's what I've been trying to do. But it's just like, fuck, dude. It's just like, I'm just tired, like, and what I mean by vampires is like, there's people that can drain your energy. There's good vampires. There's lots of I don't know.
Yeah, they suck you.
I mean, it's like a metaphor. But it's just like, I don't know what was going on, but I just remember my ex-girlfriend over in Maine just told me to think about blood when you die. I'm like, what the fuck? And I remember tasting my own blood, and let's just say I almost lost control. I don't want to talk about it.
SpaghettiOs.
Yeah.
Double speed.
And I gotta get my teeth done, so I gotta do a lot of stuff. I'm gonna tell you this. My car is broken down. I'm still like functioning. It's just like,
He hasn't hit all at once yet.
Let's be honest about society today. There's just
There's too much fucked up. It's too much pain.
Yeah. Like if we're gonna take a look at it, there's corrupt government.
When is government never corrupt?
There are carrots. There are annoying vegans, and then
fuck the vegans.
Yeah, because I'm literally an omnivore because I don't know, and like I'm literally like an omnivore. Like I eat plants and meat and stuff. It's just whatever. It's a circle of life. If you believe in reincarnation, who gives a shit? I'm not trying to be mean. Well, I shouldn't be saying that. So I respect people's religion, I guess. But
Yeah.
But it's just like, if you don't want to eat meat, don't eat meat, but don't push it on someone else because you basically push your own beliefs and all that stuff. It's like this. I'm just gonna put up the Holy Bible. I'm like, read, bitch, read.
Read a book, bitch. When was the last time you read a book?
What's the use of trying to press your beliefs on other people?
When you do that, it attacks their belief.
They have respected your own decision, of being a vegetarian, but just don't push it on other people because they have their own preference.
That's true.
They have their own religion.
You know, okay, you know what other community right now is doing that?
Just in time.
No, two other communities, and this is not to bash on them. The trans community,
yes,
and the LGBTQ, LMNO fucking P, whatever the hell it is now. I respect people in general. Do what you want to do. Just don't put it down my throat. But as there are people that are misusing both of those communities to gain money, to gain traction, to gain viewership and popularity in the most negative ways, that it actually bashes those communities in the most negative way.
Okay, this is how I feel like. So if you're not happy, I don't think you'd be able to enter like. No, I'm not trying to say this, but like, you know how they can be corrupt people that are in churches and stuff too.
Oh, absolutely.
Like and all stuff, and there also be corrupt people in each group. To me, I like to try to find a balance for myself because like I like some people say some people say how do you deal with your demons? I'm like, you have no idea. They're still sleeping, okay? They're still sleeping. Don't worry about that. They're still sleeping.
Let's do it again when you're
It is true. It is true. They're there. Trust me.
I just have it when the time comes. If a major war happens or something, I'm just fucking ready. And I mean, there's a couple of days I kind of quit. Like not I quit working out, but I took a break from working out.
You have to have your breaks. You have to have your breaks.
Yes, and it's just like
I had to do that yesterday. I had to do that yesterday.
Because one of my friends used to go to school with, we used to go to school, but like, we graduated and stuff. But like, he's like, how do you deal with your demons? And I'm like, dude, I don't want to tell him the truth. I'm still dealing with it. And
I don't. I just tolerate them.
Yeah.
Just
I don't mean like actual demons. It's like metaphor, but like
they're my fucking demons. What else? What do you want from me?
Yeah. And then they were asking like, how do you guys get a girlfriend and all stuff? I'm like, dude,
I don't.
I really don't. I usually let them come to me because like when I was on a dating site called Boo, and I'm talking to this one girl, I'm all like,
Boo!
yeah, it's called Boo. Yeah, that's what it's called, Boo.
Boo boo, what's up? How you doing?
Yeah, but it was stupid. I asked this girl, I'm like, hey, do you want to hang out or something? I was just trying to talk to her, and she's like, no, I need to make money, this and that. I'm like, and then she has a kid. I didn't mind kids, but and then she's like, oh, I had to keep my options up with like talking to other guys. I'm like, I fucking booked it out. I'm not doing no competition with that with other fucking guys.
I'm not gonna
I hate
compete
trying
with
to be
other
like, I hate trying to
fuckers.
be like, I'm gonna tell you this. I hate alphas. I hate all sorts of stuff. I'm gonna tell you this. If you think that you're an alpha, fuck no, dude. And you can be assassinated at any fucking time. I don't give two fucks if you're a badass. I don't care if like you're fucking Donald Trump or something, or president of fucking Biden or all that stuff. I'm gonna tell you this. It does not matter. If like I'm gonna tell you this. One to be someone that like, because if you don't care about your people and stuff, that's not what alphas are. Because like that's not how it is. Because like they don't really give a shit. They always come first and eat and stuff like that. I did a lot of learning because like if you play chess and if you protect every piece in chess, that's how it should
impossible.
be.
Yeah.
But there might be some sacrifices, but it's how it is. And it's just also, I remember playing VR chat with this one person, and I was all like this, and like I had his king pinned down, his queen pinned down. I'm all like, because he here took my queen. I'm like, you know what? So I kept on focusing on his queen. So I take his queen down, because sometimes you know like how the girl can move every piece to piece and all stuff like that. I don't give a fuck about that. If you get like, who cares? There's different, like, you can pin down a queen. I've done it before, and it's not that hard.
I bet you
Yeah.
did.
Pinning down the queen in chess isn't really that hard. First, strategy on your pieces. You don't necessarily need a queen to win.
Yeah, you don't. And people don't understand that, and I get what Angel Tate was talking about, the whole queen thing, that where it moved piece to piece and all stuff. That if you're a beautiful girl or whatever, it doesn't matter. But I'm gonna tell you this, I don't give a fuck. Cause like I'm working myself, and if they want to work, and I'm gonna tell you this, I want, like, if I get my own place and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sign up a prenup, and if they don't like the prenup, they can fucking leave. I don't care. And if you have a kid, I don't fucking care. I've had to pay off before. I still got a shelter for myself.
In that right there, what you just said, that is the general day-to-day for most, if not all, men out there.
Yeah, the reason I want a prenup is because I want to be safe, because sometimes girls can be corrupt and be like, oh, I'm just going to date him for this and this, for his money and all that stuff. It's not how that works.
There, in this world, women, not all women, let me put this out there, not individuals, I should say it like this, individuals will always be looking for things at the end of the day that are going to be better for them. What can I get out of this? But in general, in the women's society, they're there to find somebody that they can rely on. As a support, it's kind of a wavering balance of, what can I get out of this? Or can I work with this person to actually build something? Now, it'll also come down to where the general populace of women are always going to look for a man or an individual to actually, in the harsh reality, mooch off of, be a leech. They'll be looking for the person where...
It's
in their genetic DNA
they'll
code.
claim to be the victim.
Oh yeah, no, I absolutely fucking hate that shit.
This is what I also hate. This is what I also hate, because like, because when you try to attack someone where they actually were hurt, because I'm gonna tell you, you never attack a man when they're hurt, because I'm gonna tell you this, you would not like to see their evil side. Like for me, if the feminists want true gender equality,
a feminist
like
doesn't exist almost
I know
anymore.
you're not supposed to hit a woman, but I'm gonna tell you this, I have never have. But if they want true equality and stuff like that, good luck. They can have our jobs. I don't fucking care. I'll be lazy. I'll work in the kitchen. I'll do what girls do.
You want to know?
Give a crap.
Here's one thing. The only one person in my entire life, I'm gonna be honest, the only person who never mooched off of Nano just said women. Hey now, but the only one woman in this world that I've ever seen that's never to actually see a man as a paycheck, as a resource, is my own mom, because she raised my younger sister and I by herself, so she didn't need anybody. she's married now, but like we're talking about in her 50s or like late 40s to early 50s is when that actually happened. But then you got to think about it as what the specific word I'm looking for what women do in the society is that they try to survive.
Yeah, and this will also piss me off because like I don't want to tell my ex like when I used to date in Waterloo.
Go ahead, it's an ex.
I know, but it was my friend Echo and stuff. Like she would talk to guys, and it didn't bother me. But then when I talk to a girl, she's like flips out. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's not that's not okay. That's not okay.
And the reason, like, I'm not saying that it was like it would happen like that, but like it's just like weird because like she'll talk to her exes. I don't really talk to my exes when I'm dating with someone. I mean, I have done it one time because I was like, I was telling that bitch, I'm like, fuck you, I'm in Germany, fuck you, because that's what I wanted to say, but it's just like whatever. That's the one that told me to think about blood. I was like, when I died, I was like, whatever. I'm like, I'm in Germany, bitch. But yeah,
I'm in Germany, bitch. Haha, fuck you. La 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 la.
But yeah, because I'm not sure. It's like if I ever went back with my exes, I'll probably say
fuck
no.
you in China.
I have to like move on, and I have to like find someone new. But it's gonna be hard because I know, and I'm trying to better myself every day. And if girls don't want to see that, then it's probably pretty fine.
Oh
like,
no,
for me,
a lot of women will not. Women will never understand the emotions of men, and it goes through our head something so much different than what it is for women, and they will not get it. It just, especially now in these days, oh fucking Christ, put a bullet in my head.
I know.
Yeah, let's be honest. The women claim to be for their gender equality, but
No, they
if we're
can't.
looking as things are right now, it's mostly unfair for men because many laws in several states, probably in other countries, already have a devastating effect if divorce happens. If divorce ever happens.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And also by the fact
Women
that
understand
the
that women only
of
need money
and
machine. Yep,
by
that's true.
by the women of today is just so damn corrupt. Like, if you even just touch them or push them, they'll go down on the ground and just screech like
I'm gonna tell you this. If you push a man to where it hurts, they're gonna leave you and they're not gonna trust you anymore. That's what I'm
true.
saying.
That's true.
And that's what and I'm gonna tell you this. And I work as a peer support specialist, but like I'm not that great at. I'm still in training. So like, don't get me wrong. But like, sometimes I want to quit my job because like I just can't really deal with it because like I can't deal with people as much because like. Sometimes when I'm not stable yet, but that's why I have like this whole week off so I can relax and get stable. My boss is pretty chill.
Yeah.
But I just like it's just that so this is one girl. He says like, oh, what if the girl has more money than you? I'm like, I don't fucking care.
Good for her.
And I told her if I have signed a prenup and it's her money, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is how I feel like. The reason I'm gonna have the prenup is for her safety and my safety, okay? And then we can have like exchange money together for like the kids and stuff if we ever have kids, or for a house, like not for household, because if it's my house, then I can deal with that, okay?
Yeah.
It's my house. But it's just like that stuff. But like the exchange money is like for stuff that we need together. You know what I mean? Like food and supplies.
You
and all
should
that
always
stuff.
have your own account to yourself. And not share.
One should always have a personal account. And there should be a separate account on where you could spend together on what you need to do as a family.
Yeah.
Like there's a difference in personal life and family life.
You know what the worst part was here recently that it was an audio clip I heard, and this could have been an act, but this guy caught his significant other, his wife or girlfriend, one of the two, spend $8,500 out of their shared account, and he's like, what the fuck are you doing? She's like, oh, it's money available I can use, and he's like, no, that's not what it's for. And she tried to like, it's a not double-edged sword. Women will always make it where you're the bad guy. They will never take responsibility in their own actions.
I'm like this, because like if someone pisses me off, I never like I'm not tell you this, like I don't know why. I just hate when people try to piss me off, and I just hate it. And like, even if it's in a relationship and all that sort of stuff, because like, I have my own problems. I have deja vu. I'm trying to work on my mental health and all stuff. I'm trying to do this. Like, I want to have kids someday and stuff like that. And I'm working on myself. I'm not gonna have kids right now or anything. It's just like, I'm not gonna go up to like go to a strip club and just like, you know, I got some girl and be like, I'm gonna go in there and be in a club. I'm gonna be like a caveman, get a club and club someone in the club.
Actually,
That's
it's
how it
almost
works.
starting to become like that. You got to be ooga ooga.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
But-
be on those levels.
But it's just fucking stupid. And for me, like, it's just weird because like, I just had some weird experience. Like, it's just,
You get fucked
Fuck.
over.
I just feel every time I see the moon, I lose my goddamn mind.
It's hard. It's really hard to trust women nowadays because just the amount of dishonesty there is on their part is just astounding. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not saying that men are also are excluded to that, but it's just that recently there's just been a huge rise. Like, have you seen the feminist movement? It's just
Oh, it's not. No, it's not even a
astoundingly
feminist.
stupid.
It has to be about them, and it isn't the support of how women should be treated.
What? Like, I'm like, what the hell are they spitting? Like, just that's in the past. What the frick are you all doing?
You know
still
what? You know what
alive?
I'm happy about? I'm happy about watermelons and my waifu Icarus, even though she's not real. But I don't give two fucks. If a woman tries to take that away from me, I will fucking shove a watermelon down her throat.
I'm gonna shove a watermelon down her throat. Let me show you. Okay, guys take almost a year to recover from a breakup. Girls only need a week. Yeah, no, they can move on. They can move on in a heartbeat because guess what? They are like, oh fuck, I don't have that thing that I had before. Now I need to go and mooch off another person real quick and recover real fast. Otherwise, I'm fucked.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
really
it was like my
astounding,
ex-fiance.
stupid.
Get this. After our breakup, because what I did, I cheated on her, but the shit I found out after that she was doing, it was Melanie. It was Melanie Robin Perez. Her name is now Melanie Cerez because of her marriage. Found this out. Yeah, no, I'm gonna put that fucking name out there now. Fuck this shit. I'm done.
I just realized this. You know, Hooters is just a maid cafes for Americans.
Yeah, but hold on. So, the guy she married, his name was Kevin. I don't even make that shit up. I'm done protecting people's fucking names. If they fucked me over, I'm gonna put their names out there. But, I know what I did was wrong. But with the fact of what I was finding out, after the breakup, we were together for like 4 years. I went through suicidal depression and everything during this time.
Yeah,
She
understandable.
ends up dating Kevin, and Kevin being a narcissist, a manipulator. I'm finding out shit where I'll get to that here in a bit. You know Hannibal the Cannibal with how good he's about his psychology level about manipulating and doing shit. That's the level, and
I have read into several psychology. Yeah.
So he went into the field of psychology for his college stuff. So he knew how to actually manipulate the emotions of Melanie. With the fact that Melanie being in such a hurtful stage, those two got together because he saw an opportunity to actually get with somebody that was fucking amazing. Don't get me wrong. But the fact that they started dating not even less than 3 months, I found out it was only like 3 months after our breakup, they got together. That's fucked up.
Yeah, no, I have really big doubts that she was even hurt at all. That's not possible. 3
And
months is a fucking short amount of time.
in the fact that they got together, they got married. I'll admit there were some things that I wish I would have spoken up and talked to her about how I felt. Our communication was dwindling more and more. But here's the thing I'm finding out too. There's always instigators that actually initiate issues with other people's relationships. And her two friends being Vanessa and Sky, the two that were the worst examples of people being not in even a relationship, who had self-doubts of them like wanting to date somebody, people who would not even want to actually do that, and probably some other people I'm not even being told about yet. But the fact that they came to try and get her from the situation as soon as the fucking, shit hit the fan, and the two of us never actually sitting down to actually take the steps necessary for the relationship to be improved emotionally, mentally, and supportively. Yet there are people that are ready to fucking get us broken up and everything, and I found out the shit was all set up to get us broken up, let alone that it may have hurt or not hurt other people, which is fucked up in my view of life. But the fact that those two got married, everybody's telling me that fucking relation won't last forever. And I have a feeling that as soon as he knocks her up or whenever she has kids, he's gonna leave her. I already see it happening. It's her third relationship too. I kid you not. It's her third relationship and she got married. That's pretty, to me, that's not good. I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong, but at the end of the day, I hope everybody has a good life. I hope everything works out. And if people take shit out of perspective of hearing this as recording and posting up there. But there's a lot of people that I've actually sat down and explained, and here's the beautiful thing. I don't tell a lot of people about the story, but when Melanie and I got together, she was cheating on Kedzie, which was the relationship. The dude was in fucking boot camp, but she was saying that she was unhappy. She was making out with so many people at Anime Midwest, and I ended up thinking in my head, I'm single at the time, right? This is a good opportunity. I want somebody. I'm going to do whatever I can to get with them, right? She made out with my friend Skylar. She was making out with Emily. She was making out with me. She was making out with complete strangers. So let alone what I did to compare to what she was doing, and we also fucked behind his back.
That's quite impressive in a bad way.
Yeah, so what goes around comes around, and I hope to God. And then I'm finding out other people were telling me that Kevin at the time before they got married, he was cheating on her with people I do know about. But at the same time, here's some things. Melanie and I had actually had sex, out in public, but, not in visual way of being caught, out in the park or, in family restrooms and shit. I mean, people can look at me disgusting. But the fact that what I heard from one of my friends telling me, Alicia was Kevin's ex. Alicia told me how manipulative Kevin was, how horrid he had treated her, but then again, I can't always believe that too. You can't just take it from one source. But the fact that when they went to visit Alicia, both Melanie and Kevin just to get at Alicia, just say, ah ha ha ha, they fucked in the GameStop, out on the sales floor. I was like, that is so disrespectful. That is just, no, that's fucking, that's not even, that shit right there, not even cool. So, to even know the things that I'm hearing about this, I'm like, yeah, that's so you get what you deserve, honestly, in this world.
You know what I want? I want a cougar.
No changing the subject, damn it. No changing the fucking subject.
Ether, I'm not gonna lie, what you said is quite a feat, and that's in a bad way.
Yeah.
I have my weird, attractions or fetish or something, but it's just, I want to date someone that is like a mom. They'll just take care of me. You know what I mean?
But don't be like, hey, but no. Let me finish my fucking trail of thought here.
Take care of her too,
let me finish my trail of thought here. But during this time of those two together, they seemingly are all happy, lovey-dovey, get married, and this is during the time, I find out later she's going... I hate when people tell me shit about other people. Hey, about, did you hear such and such? I'm like, I don't care. You're trying to start something. I don't want to hear it, right? So, found out she went back to Champaign University and graduated, as an honor roll student. And I'm like this. Why do I need to know this? Like, people are purposely trying to actually hurt me by telling me this. I'm like, I don't need to fucking know any of this shit. Like, stop. And then, this was at the time I apparently, at the same time, was living down in Urbana-Champaign, doing my job with Amazon and being a DoorDasher, right? And somebody at this time was using me just to be closer back home with their family, where it fucked me over out of my apartment, fucked me out of the 4 cats I owned. I was so pissed at that time, too. But at the same time, this was all going on at, like, I'm finding out Mel got married. She finished college. Like, cool. I'm glad, you know, maybe this relationship breakup was good on the benefit of her being able to progress in life. But I don't care about that shit at the end of the day. So, and you can see where I'm getting frustrated from all the shit people are telling me over time. So, where I'm now learning how to be better for myself and not need to rely on another person, really, and thankful for my family being here.
There's a quote. There's a quote. I might like. What is it called? It says like you will never be able to love. You'll never be able to love anybody else until you love yourself.
That's true. And
That's true. That's
where
very
she
true.
got into that relationship with Kevin at such a short time did not give her enough time to, like, heal either. And I know it's going to blow up in her face later on, and where she made the mistake to leave me is going to bite her in the ass. But with her burying herself in work, her school, everything just to keep her distracted will one day come to a crashing halt and will blow up in her face. I don't know if it's happened yet or not, but it's gonna happen.
But anyways, I'm gonna hop off because I'm gonna talk to my dad about my car thing.
Oh shit, go get that fixed, man.
No, it's not this dad. It's just that I have to borrow his truck or something.
Oh, go get that done, man.
But yeah.
There's a lot of fucked up shit out there. I hope you good day, my dude.
Yeah, you take care. Be safe. You take care of Sakatasi. I
What
don't
you
know how to
doing
pronounce it.
me?
Yeah.
Hi, Remy.
But yeah.
It's a cocktail, man.
Sakatsu? Oh, Sakatsu. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Whatever. Sakatsu. Yeah.
That day.
But yeah, take it easy. And then whoever's watching the stream, you take care. Be safe. I don't care if you're a girl or a woman or a man or.
Our wife. Oh, here, Nano said, "Don't worry, man. Our wife will never leave you."
What do you mean? I know my wife will never leave me. Not until I don't know about. Yeah. I just want people to just put watermelons on my grave, okay?
Okay, I'll remember that.
Yeah.
Well, that was an impressive topic.
Yes. Ooh, we're about to go into this. Enter battle and obtain all the rewards. Give me all the rewards.
Speaking of which, recently I've been looking a bit into psychology recently.
Yes, I wanted to hear that actually. Uh-oh.
Something just intrigues me when it comes to how we think.
You know what I just realized? I'm an idiot. I forgot to bring my Genuine into this battle, so I'm gonna refresh the battle.
Oh, damn.
Because it's the robots. I must kill robots with electricity, not wind power. This will not end well.
No, it will not, my friend.
But, you know, there is one thing about life, that we're all going to have our struggles on a personal basis. Yeah. Day to day, we all have our own demons, and I believe that, like, until the day that everybody can understand one another, and I don't need a hive mind for us to need to be able to read everybody's thoughts, because right there will separate us at a bigger, like, identity, but then you'd know the intentions of everybody out there, and everybody be like, I don't want to have a thought, and then we just become mindless tools at that point where we're too scared to speak our own fucking mind because everybody be like, oh shit, what do I do when it comes to this or that? And I'm like, well, you're fucked either way, and you gotta deal with the consequences.
Yes, that is very true. Life is not fair, and we should accept that. And there will always be challenges that may seem unfair. They may have a joyous moment in one moment, and then suddenly be in a spiraling depression the next. And we have to take
Yes.
that to the face, and there's nothing we can do about it. It just happens.
Yeah, that is true. Nano just said, that was a topic change real quick after he left. I'm like, yeah, I mean, we gotta keep the topics fresh and popping here.
If there's nothing to talk about, it'll just be awkward.
Yeah, I'd be like, what the way the hair? Oh, boo, boo, boo. Back to the psychology part.
Hey, what's up? Like, how you doing? And then there's just knowing what you're doing.
I will say one thing, and this might be contradicting with what I said earlier. It may not, but I feel like everybody in this world does. We do need to take fields of education into the psychology field, because if we don't, we're not going to really be able to understand people better as a whole.
Lance at the ready.
Yes. But at the same time, we humans are essentially selfish creatures, and by the end of the day, it is in our decision that to have a decision that is more beneficial to us.
Yes, it's being greedy, but greedy in a good way.
Naughty child.
I'm on guard.
We all have our ups and downs, and it's always going to be a part of us. I mean,
That's the human
again,
nature.
humans are essentially selfish creatures. We are individuals. We are not like, even though we build a society together to grow stronger, by the end of the day, we're still individuals. We're still prone to fights. We're still our own selves, and we have to do things by ourselves most of the time in our life. And even though there's friends and family supporting us,
Here,
there's
one second.
there's no one more that can help yourself better than your own self.
Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. Hear this from my mom. Mom, what is your view of society? As a whole, like, what do you... Okay, what's your view on how women and men are today? Fucked? There we go! There you go! Straight from my mom.
Interesting.
Fucked. No, we really are, actually.
Naughty child. That's fine.
It's because my mom's getting ready for work, so I didn't want to, like, you know, keep her too long, but I wanted us to hear this, too. So what's your view on men and women of society? Don't judge others by their appearance. Really hit hard, huh? It does. It does, honestly. I do agree with you on that one. Don't judge a book by its cover is another good way of putting it.
Just a little something.
I mean, essentially, we could never judge a book by its cover, because doing so would just fuck you over. Because let's be honest,
This is double speed.
because life is essentially an enigma, and we cannot take things so straight to the face, because otherwise, I think we'd end up dead in less than a second.
Yeah. Try and use the word
life-
essentially at the end of the sentence, because how a lot of people are using it, and I catch myself doing this too, is an improper sentence. It's like, oh hey, essentially, what? Oh, did you know that some people think the sky is green, essentially? Would be a better way of saying it. Or say, hey, I'm gonna do something, and then follow it up with essentially. Or like say, not that, So if I
I'm
do
gonna-
X, Y, and Z, essentially, this is the no. It's if I do X, Y, and Z, this is the outcome. Essentially,
Naughty child.
that's the best way
I
of putting
get your
it.
stand. I get what you're saying,
Yeah.
but it depends on how the person takes it into perspective. I mean,
I get you where you're coming
Where-
from when you say it.
yeah, I get you where you're coming from where you say it, but there's a difference in perspective in men and get it as much, or they may not see it the way you, even if they get your perspective.
Yeah, but correcting my own speech is a little bit more now. In these days, correcting my own speech is becoming more important to me. Essentially, it's just like, hey, here we go. Let's get this one killed.
This is why being more outspoken is more important today, because even if people judge you, there's still an impact that you have to leave, and you have to be your own self to do that. You cannot
Yes.
be a fake person in front of others, otherwise it'll just laugh.
Oh,
By the
like
end of the day, you're still your own self, and you have to embrace that.
Combat needs
So-
optimizing.
I recently had a talk that kind of pissed off a female friend of mine, where I spoke my mind about some stuff. It pissed her off, and then she came back with a gaslight like, hey, this really offended me, but if you're ever like this again, I just don't even communicate with me. I was like, okay, then just, I wanted to, I wanted to apologize with the fact of how I said, I could have said nicer, but how my mom, when I grew up with my mom, how she raised me is speaking my mind. I picked that up from her. If you didn't like it, then I don't fucking care. You're gonna hear the ugly truth more or less coming from us. And it pisses people off, but if you don't tell them, who the fuck's gonna say it? But I could have said what I said a lot nicer as to, it was how in society, how you don't see women really be in charge of, say, like, the president's seat, right? And my response was, we got on, like, how women can do anything that men can do, and I came back to the point of how we won't see a woman be in the seat of presidency versus a man, because, exact words, I can't trust a woman in a chair that's gonna be in charge of nuclear button that's gonna be PMSing. And I get that from my mom. I could have said that in a nicer way instead of that. And she came back, well, guys who are men who are presidents or anything, men in charge of power like that, it isn't like they don't get mad, but we're able to, and this is where my response would be, but men can actually handle that emotional level better than women, where they're emotionally imbalanced when it comes to stuff like that. Because I've seen from even personal experience, a woman's emotions will overtake their actions more than men will in today, in the past, and probably the future.
Yeah, because that is very prominent and has been for a very long time, and that's also quite the interesting topic about the thing where women can do everything men can do, and okay, I accept that.
There'll be
I
people
accept
that'll
that.
say that, and here's my response. An individual can do anything else another individual, regardless of their sex. But here's one thing that a woman will never be able to do that a man can do. And it, vice versa, is being a man and a man being a woman. You can have and you'll go into the whole transition, people can do this. I know that there's a lot of things, but there's a lot of damage that does to that individual's body. From the medical actual, like, field, And it's, see, I don't like getting into the sex topics. I don't like getting into religion topics. I don't like getting into political topics because it's gonna hurt everybody. Nobody now in these days are willing to sit down and just have a regular conversation, an argumental conversation, and still at the end of it be good friends, or, you know, having a better view on what other people think in this world. But
Yeah, I mean,
there's a lot of shit that just goes on where people like to leap before looking. Hey, I'm gonna go jump over this. There's a cliff. I forgot to look. That's an example. People will always put their foot in their mouth before
yeah.
having a, like, give me 5 seconds to respawn. Let me think about what I'm gonna actually think about.
They will immediately jump the gun without even taking in the proper view, without even taking in the full view of the person who
Without
is
women,
speaking.
who gonna washing the dishes? I'm not doing Nano! Bad Nano! But that's funny, but bad! Boy, if you can't do the individual of what a human can do type of shit to make sure that you can have a better life for yourself, you need to work on that! Slap! Slap on the hand!
Okay, so about that topic where women can do everything men can do, that's respectable. I mean, we're all individuals, and still, that is true. Women can do everything men can do, but here's the thing: there are some things that men can do better, and some things women can do better. Like,
Absolutely.
women and men are built in different ways. We're not essentially the same, and that is most prominent in the way that current society has jobs. Like,
Yes.
there's men that handle heavy, such as mining or electric fences, or even soldiers, and there are still women. There are that they're not that talented compared to men, and at the same time, there are things, but
Oh, you're cutting in and out, my dude.
they're built to be very efficient, and
You're cutting in and out. You're cutting in and out.
Needs optimizing.
oh, sorry, I must be in. Let me just mute for a bro. I think my Wi-Fi is getting low. Wait, let me just switch.
Yeah, go ahead and do what you gotta do real quick first.
Time for a fun.
That'll take more than that.
Follow my conflict. It's pitiless. Lands at the ready.
Sagacious discernment.
Not a scratch.
Should have waited on that one. Oh well.
Naughty child.
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder. I'm on guard.
Time for a fun. This combat. This is double speed. Time for a shot.
A world full of men? Hell no. Women helping us not to become gay, though. Oh, God. No, honestly,
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
without both roles, we cannot properly evolve as
Just in time.
a society.
Just a little something.
We need both men and women in this world as what nature has intended us to need. Now,
Fun.
I will admit that there are things that are very necessary for men to do. There are many things that are necessary for women to do. And that's not based off the fact of...
No, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. It isn't based off the tuition that we've been drilled with on certain roles in this world. I want us to evolve as people, as a whole, than being split apart. Let alone our government doesn't help with the fact of trying to keep us divided up in this world. But there are many things that people need to really take into consideration as improving as a whole versus being split apart in the little groups to fight amongst each other.
Yeah,
That'll take more than
that's
that.
true. And if we're looking at this perspectively, the, infighting amongst humans is actually just has been ever since well, ever since the creation of society. But the point is, even if we do fight, by the end of the day, we have to what what we need to do is just to take in and accept the views of another, and that's completely fine with me as to how they
Monkey
as
see,
to how
monkey
they view
do.
things. But what they shouldn't do is they shouldn't press their views onto other people. That's what's most important, because that is the main issue of society today. Let's be honest. Like, there's just so many people pushing their views onto other people nowadays, like in very different ways. It's just getting so
That'll take more than medicine.
problematic in our society. Like, there again, with what we previously discussed, with the vegans, the feminists, and many other types of shit, such as even religions. Like, it's just getting so chaotic with pushing out your own views. You forget that other people have their own views. Like, they have their own lives, their own decisions. They even if we are a society, by the end of the day, we are still individuals. We are different people. We
Yes.
do not think the same. Even though we may agree to one thing, we may disagree because we are not the same people. We have our own views on life, we have our own decisions to make, we have different circumstances, and overall, that's what makes us human.
Yes, everybody's unique and their own special. Like, you are special because you are you. There's no one else out there like you.
Yes, even if you have a twin, it's just impossible for you to have literally the same likes as your twin. Even the twin, there's still a difference.
Yep.
You're still you, he's still him. Even if you are be mistaken for another, there's still a valid difference between you and your twin.
Yes.
So by the end of the day, you cannot argue anything, because are still you and he is still him.
Yes.
Stop pushing your views onto him, because he is his own self with his own views.
Yes. Let's see. After characters hit by.
Okay, let's move on to topic on
Yeah, let's go to a different one.
So anyway, I've been playing Honkai Impact, and I've been suffering a lot, man. Like, it's just hell on earth with how I have to spend on, because I with how much I have.
Why are you spending so much on it then?
I'm not gonna lie, man. Even though I got Sarcasm Nix, the one I showed you, the scythe.
How much money did you spend?
No, I did not spend a dime.
Oh, good, good.
I'm referring to spending my resources in the game.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, man.
it sucks.
It's been harsh because I have so much shit. Even though I'm free to play, I have so much shit on me. Like, it's just not fun. I have so many different characters, so many different.
It's hard. You gotta focus on certain ones, man.
Yeah, I have to focus on certain ones, but just now I got a new Quantum Ice type, which is Sarcasm Nix, and now I have to build her. her team for her. Like I have built a one character for her, but I have to build another, and then I also have to build her because if I'm gonna farm her, if I'm gonna farm for her properly, I have to like make a breakthrough because, bro, Sarcasm Nyx is a DPS unit. She is a very valid DPS unit, bro. So she is very important to me right now since I have very little DPS in ice, and she's gonna be my very big
Your
breakthrough,
ice
especially
mama!
since and also by the fact that she is quantum. It's kind of like it's kind of like let's see how do I put this in Star Rail terms. There are different in Star Rail terms, they have their different paths.
Pause that real quick.
So,
Hold on. I know that we'll get
there
on
are
topic here in a bit,
so
but
do
I
you
need to
remember
check something
you
real
have
quick through.
imaginary, you have
Right.
quantum, then there's mech, bio, and psychic, and those are the supposed paths in terms of Honkai Impact. Those are the character types, and those are prominent in the background color of the character in their profile at the Valkyrie settings. You would see there's yellow for bio, pink for psychic, and then blue for mech, and then there's purple for quantum, and then there's like a um, grayish grayish yellow, I guess, for imaginary, um, and then they have their own different damage types, which is their element: lightning, fire, ice, and yeah. The combination of Sarcasm Nyx is ice and quantum. She is a quantum Valkyrie with an ice type damage, and that makes it really, really good considering that quantum enemies are the most annoying enemies aside from the puppets of the imaginary world. And the the way that the way that there are just a lot of bosses that operate on quantum that it's not even fun. They have these supposed quantum barriers, bro, that it's just annoying to deal with. And because quantum Honkai enemies have very, very different um workings compared to, like, say, the normal, compared to even imaginary. It's just so annoying with how much abilities they have. I stress myself out every day.
Sorry about that wait. I had to get some stuff taken care of.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice you left.
Get this. Oh, is it up? I have to push up? Alright, hold on. No, I don't know how to get that thing to go back down. Oh well. Alright, what'd I miss? What'd I miss?
I didn't even notice you go left. God damn.
Let's see, I'm going with abundance. So I apparently won. Damage taken by
I didn't even notice you left, bro.
Oh, that was gone?
Yeah.
No, I had... one day I saw 4 violent men beating up Sampo. I couldn't stand it and went to help in this fight. Sampo didn't have a chance against us 5. Ha 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 ha! That's funny, actually. I commend you on that one. Ha ha!
I love the Sampo joke. It's a funny meme. Sampo is himself is a good meme. Just I love his character.
I'm waiting for Sampo to come back into the story due to the fact of he's breaking fourth walls or he's talking to somebody we don't know about yet. And I want to know what it is that they're going to do with him later on.
Speaking of which, do you know just why I've been obsessed with leveling that new character recently?
With
That new
Blade
character I got,
or Quantum?
the Sarcasm Nyx.
Nyx.
Yeah,
Who's Nyx?
Sarcasm Nyx in Honkai Impact, the one I sent you.
Oh.
So she's a combination of Quantum and Ice. So her damage type is Ice and her Valkyrie type is Quantum, and that's really important for me because I do not have any character of that sort's Quantum as quick as she does. And I'm referring to Quantum enemies, and they're damn annoying in Honkai Impact. Because many of the Honkai Impact Quantum enemies have varying abilities, and that's mostly due to their Quantum typing. They have this Quantum barrier that needs to be... They have this Quantum ability that they have for each enemy type. And that's what makes them annoying, even more so than the domination bits that are countered by imaginary. The most basic enemies are probably the 3 main types, which is Psychic, Tech, and Bio, and it's so funny just how difficult, just thinking about it, whenever I see Quantum enemies and imaginary enemies, I just like pants and then go all ham in the end.
Yeah.
It's kind of like what you did earlier. You remember that Mara General?
Yeah.
The immortal with the ceiling?
Oh, I already know. I'm gonna beat this. I'll beat her real easy.
This is double speed.
I don't need to really focus on this battle.
Imaginary enemies are like him. Imaginary enemies in Honkai Impact are like that general.
Yeah.
No cap. They can restore themselves using a core.
Yeah.
Destroy. I'll be back at full HP.
How do you load this chair? I had it. Oh, it goes so slow.
That's why I got a new one.
Alright, thank you.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh no, I don't want to go all the way down, damn it. Like I wanted somebody.
You got plenty of hot. You got in the break and keep rocking in it.
Rock the boat, rock the boat, baby, rock the boat, rock the boat, baby, rock the boat. Quantum counter quantum. Nano just said.
This is double speed.
What?
Quantum?
Quantum counter quantum.
Quantum, counter quantum.
Uh-oh, Bronya's in.
That's really how it works.
I'm so glad I got that one.
That's how they plan to do it.
Yeah. You know I'm really glad about?
Formation.
What?
I got the one achievement of defeating Kikolia
That's better. Just a
without taking Bronya out. It was so hard at first.
I did that on my it's not that hard, I mean...
I'm on guard.
Let's
It's
see
not that hard to get
here.
that achievement, is it?
Lance Blaze.
Was it?
Forward.
What if they were to introduce a new element, though?
I doubt it.
But what if they do?
Well, in that case, that shit just happens. I mean, they have no choice but to accept it.
Everybody would lose their shit of what Hoyoverse had just done.
Time for the master stroke.
No, what if it's not just one?
They done Dendro.
What if they introduce two? What if they introduce two new elements
needs optimizing.
at the same time? Being one that's light and one that's dark.
Fuck Hoyoverse.
Speed.
Fuck that shit, no!
Never.
There's one achievement about Lucha's secret you can do, by the way. Oh, I don't know that one, man. I don't know that one.
Naughty child. Good as new. Just a little something.
It's funny because when you're seeing Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact, both in both games, enemies that have a quantum weakness or enemies that have an imaginary weakness are damn annoying or are just outright not normal in any sort of way.
Oh yeah, no, they're not.
Like, have you there's enemies that are soldiers or just flying little thingies to back in Halo 6.
Yeah.
You know, there's some things like that, but then there's enemies that are weak to quantum or weak to imaginary that are just plain humanoid, semi-humanoid, and some that are just I don't know, part of the Anti-Matter Legion or just outright a semi-elite enemy.
Yeah.
That's what makes it hilarious.
You turned off the air?
Because
Yeah, since this morning.
That is true, though. It's like, how? Why? Are they weak? Oh, wait, they're not used to this. Nah, MiHoYo just lazy. They just use the same thing in Honkai Impact.
I'm seeing also some crazy ass theories in Honkai Star Rail. Just a lot of crazy theories.
Yes. Did they increase the
There's not much
difficulty?
more to go about.
Is it me, or is it that these characters are taking a little bit longer than normal to take down?
Is that it?
That's also that's a very good point. I mean, if let's think about that for a second. MiHoYo is kind of sucking right now because let's admit it, they're kind of making bullet sponges, but they're kind of making some enemies just plain out bullet sponges for no reason.
Glass cannons? I don't recall having this much difficulty with the enemies, is what I'm talking about. Like, none of this makes sense.
In general, that's an issue on MiHoYo. In general, I mean, there's been many issues with MiHoYo towards the enemy's ability many times.
Yeah.
But in your situation, I don't know.
I don't know. Fuck your situation, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, come on, it's circumstantial.
Look, I'm needing to be careful right now with my characters is what I'm talking about, because I've not had issues like this before, and I'm just like, wait a second, why am I getting my ass kicked here all of a sudden?
Because yes.
Yes! Because yes.
There's no other explanation for it. Only because yes.
Yes! Yeah, no, fuck that shit.
Follow my charge.
We're gonna get her down. We're gonna kill her now! Let's go! Oh, didn't kill her.
Also, I just want to note down that since Genshin Impact and Honkai Impact have had a collaboration, there's also a chance that Honkai Star Rail could have a collaboration.
Wait a second. Nano just pointed something out. Go to the Exalting Sanctum, go to the office, and see the TV screen. I'm like, what's on the TV screen? You got me curious now, buddy!
Is that it?
We'll find out here shortly. What the fuck? Take her out.
Gonna have that so bad.
Show no mercy.
I'm so done bad for Kafka, it's so unimaginable.
I'm curious now.
Oh yeah.
Witness these nuts.
There's no time to wait. Here.
Most of my time I actually spend reading or just listening to YouTube. I
Creepypastas?
really like reading. I really like reading. Creepypastas not I guess I listen to some of it, but mostly I just listen to theories. Mostly MatPat. I mostly listen to MatPat. I just like the depth of game theory.
Yeah.
His game theory, food theory. I like his what do you call it? I like the depth of research that he puts into it. It's just
He has to.
bro, that his channel taught me more on science than my science subject could ever teach me.
You know that's true. And I actually kind of wish I could go back in time and sit down and try and become an engineer more and go into the science field to better understand all the actual things that could possibly happen in a situation. That it's scary.
I don't know, right? They're just my vague ass dreams that make me feel like I'm on. I feel like I ate a fucking mushroom that's meant for somebody like I don't know, somebody like Hu Tao.
What the fuck just happened? Oh hell no! Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! No 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 no. As soon as Bronya comes out, I'm just killing Bronya. Fuck that shit. Like what the fuck just happened? I don't have issues like this. What the fuck? Mihoyo, what the hell are you doing with your games? Because I know it's not this difficult.
Too bad.
No, fuck that shit. Ow!
I didn't. When I faced Cocolia, I actually had the achievement on not hitting Bronya, and for some reason, the difficulty was that high. Like, I mean, for my level, it should have been difficult. Like, I don't farm that seriously. I mean, but for some reason, I cleared it,
Yeah.
Time
and
for
it's
them.
fucking easy.
Show no mercy.
This combat needs optimizing.
Oh, here it comes.
I'll do this the smart way. I'll focus on the little side bitches first, and then go at her. Cause I'm like, something ain't right here. I don't like this.
I actually put in Sela instead. I actually put Sela instead of Trailblazer. But that's my preference.
Just a little something.
I'm pushing R. You better be working. There we go.
You took the bait.
Not yet.
There's no time to conflict. It's pitiless.
Yeah, you better get taunted.
Abundance is such a good path. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, that's the main thing that you want to use.
I love the abundance path, man.
Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. She touched my no-no.
Here. In thunder.
My nano square.
Better than 2 Cocolia? Oh god. Wait, it's better than 2 oh my god.
Actually, that wouldn't be any sort of better because Bronya, what Bronya does is just boost Cocolia's movement. So technically, if you're having 2 Cocolias, that's like having Bronya constantly boost Cocolia.
Let me give her another Holia. I thought we would get Cocolia as a character, but I don't think we'll ever get her. That's like
No.
Senora. We will never get Senora in Genshin Impact. Even though we want her.
I don't know for Cocolia fans or many female if any cultured female sims out there. I hate Cocolia.
Colia's a
Your
bitch.
enemies.
I'm gonna put it out there. She a bitch.
In both games, she's a damn bitch.
Wait, what other game is she in?
Honkai Impact.
See, I hear that Honkai Star Rail is the sequel of Honkai Impact. Is that correct?
Thanks.
Like, in the timeline of where it takes place is after Honkai Impact.
Time for a fun.
I don't know. Could be. I mean,
Could
there's not
be.
really much confirmation. There's not really much. There's really not much confirmation to that theory, and also, Bronya would be an a somewhat immortal.
Bronya's in another game with the magic arms. I do know about it.
Hership too. So,
Walt
I don't
used
know.
Train Lake in Honkai Star Rail. Well, no, Walt comes from another game, which isn't he from Honkai Impact?
More enemies.
yeah, that's my point because since Welt is technically from Honkai Impact, and he outright displays it in the main story.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
came from
think
Honkai
that's
Impact,
the
which
case.
this takes place after Honkai Impact.
Time for a fun.
Because Welt is already a character from Honkai Impact.
Okay, so I got good news.
Oh, he's back!
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a little.
Okay.
What's up, man?
Yeah, doesn't much. I didn't mean to interrupt, but like, so my car, it's not like a head gasket or anything, so I don't have to get like a new car because it started up fine. We put some water into it,
Yeah.
and
That's good.
like we drove it to
Needs
like just
optimizing.
not that far, like just like 1 block away from a like a car shop and
Yeah.
stuff. So, but a car shop that I trust. It's basically just a bunch of Julios. That's what my dad calls them, Julios, like Mexicans. But I
Oh,
trust them pretty
God.
good. No, I know it sounds racist, but that's what my dad says. But like, I'm gonna tell you this: they do really good, fantastic job on stuff like that. So when I told him, I'm all like, hey, can you like, and we're like, he figured out where it was and all that stuff. But it might just be like a, I'm trying to think what it's called.
A Julio?
No, shut up. No, No, I'm trying to look where the leak was. The leak could be from the water pump, or it could be from like a hose. That's what I'm trying to think of. The hose.
Hose replacement.
So for the coolant, so it's been leaking. It's a pretty good drip, so it's been leaking pretty good. But and I told him that he can fix my car door, like so I can lock it. So like on the driver's side, so hopefully that gets fixed. And then the window. So yeah. And I'd be happy, and I'm like, I like those guys. It's called Brothers Garage. They're the ones that put the decal sticker on my Saab that one time. If you remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do a great job. I don't know why, but yeah, right now they have no power. So yeah, sponsored by Brothers Garage.
Oh God, they don't sponsor this shit.
I'm just joking.
You know what? We're just gonna end the combat. I'm fucking done with this. Nope, we're just done. We're just gonna move on. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
Fuck this shit. I'm out. No way.
Let's see here. I'll go back in there and just say fuck it. We'll go on. Yeah, no, we'll go here. Fuck that. Yeah.
Excuse me. Just gonna pack my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit. I'm done.
No, they did increase the level difficulty because level 2 used to not have this high of a level. No wonder why I said it seemed fucking weird.
Mihoyo says hi.
Assholes. I wasn't just paranoid. Those fucking levels got increased. Asshole.
Mihoyo wanted to toy. Mihoyo wanted to toy with us again.
Assholes. Assholes. I wait for level 90 to come out and then I go fuck their shit. How about that?
Fun. But Mihoyo will find ways to fuck us up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They're like, oh, Aether's doing better at the game. Let's fuck with him. Fuck you!
Okay. I don't have to work this whole week, so I took it off because I need to rebuild myself.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I was fucking losing my mind.
I can tell.
Oh yeah, I was. Saying some dumb ass. I feel a lot better now.
That's good.
But and I haven't even took my meds yet. Well,
Don't take your damn meds! Oh my god.
Don't take your meds.
Don't
Go
fucking take your
crazy.
meds.
Go
Be
berserk.
you. Be yourself. Yeah.
No.
I can't do
I take
push-ups,
something
Nano.
You took the bait.
But then by the end of the day, if you didn't take your meds, and then you'd be like, oh yeah, having regret.
I can do squats. That's about it. Remember, I'm still hurt. Hold on. 10 squats. I do that. Hell is other people. When people break enemies adjacent have their... Ooh, that's not bad, but I
Bro,
need to do
imagine-
this.
Imagine making a
I
senior
do
citizen
squats.
do squat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, be right back. Food.
All I can say, I believe in karma, and it's just say like, it's just been weird for me. That's what I'm saying. I always tell people like, how's your life? I'm like, it's just been weird. That's I just tell people because I don't want to tell them like what's really going on.
Ah, damn it, that's not what I wanted!
I mean, to be fair, I myself do not tell people
You took the bait.
much what's going on in my life. I like to keep to myself.
Yeah.
This is double speed.
But you know, I like having my own privacy. Like, I know I should probably connect with someone or but sometimes you know, nothing. Sometimes it feels nice having to yourself, like just being alone to yourself.
I'm starting to hate the Walmart thing because like so. I know what you mean, like the time to yourself and all stuff. That makes sense, yes. But it's just that like the only thing I hate, like when I go to Walmart, they have
Where did fucking Walmart come from?
No, I know, but this is a random topic. Like, so when you go to checkout, like the self checkout, it asks us for like your email or something. Like if you want to have it printed to your, you gotta go to your email or like your receipt. I'm like, fuck no, I ain't gonna have them have my email and stuff. Like, dude, like, I think like technology is gonna like have like you're gonna have so much information from technology, but like if someone like hacks into the system, like it's just like how they gonna stop it? You know what I mean? And it's just like that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like it's more better to like to have some cash on you just in case.
Always.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah. And for me, I have because like I'm not saying like going against the government. Like there's like so you know how like I can't like President Trump said like there's a way to cheat the system, like the government system. There's always ways to cheat. Even in life, there's ways to cheat. Well, I don't know about like living and dying.
It's like an invasion of privacy.
Yeah. But it's just, yeah. I say when people like when they get into my like business, like what I do, I'm gonna tell you it's like this: I sleep, I eat, I poop, and I repeat.
Speaking of which, it's quite late on my end of the day. It's currently 10:23 p.m. for me.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do what you gotta do, my dude.
Yep.
Yeah. I have to log off.
Dream about God thick bitches.
Yeah. My phone will probably be set online. That's only because I'm gonna be binging music on YouTube, just listening before.
Okay.
When you are.
So yeah,
Alright, come
see
on.
you, guys.
See ya.
Yep. See you.
Bye bye. Take care.
Bye bye. Take care. Hold me kisses. He's gonna be like, what? I'm not gay, but yeah, kiss your homies goodnight sometimes. Around on the lips. I'm joking. On the
Time for the master stroke.
Time for the master stroke.
This is double speed.
You might hear me slurping on ramen noodles. I'm not meat myself.
I'm eating too, so what's your point?
Okay, fuck it then. Okay, they hear it. They hear it.
It shows respect in other cultures.
Time for a fun.
That is true.
Conflict is pitiless.
If it's disrespect, then screw you guys. You know what real good food tastes like.
That's true. Huh?
Yeah. I shouldn't be saying that because I don't be too mean. I try to respect everyone's culture and religions. It's just, yeah. Yeah, I don't disrespect today because I don't want to get my ass haunted or get something poked in my butt, like ghost penis or something. I already had some weird experience as a kid. I don't want to talk about it.
A ghost penis.
No, not that. Sleep paralysis. Me and this cut up beautiful dead girl or something. It was weird. Weird ass dreams, dude. I woke up gasping for air and stuff one time.
Was she choking you with that ghost penis?
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch, I'm in. Alright, let's see here. I want to go with... Yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of streaming today. I know that fact.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do some cooking today. I have some meat I need to cook over a fire, so I gotta do that. I need some meat.
I'm doing the same thing actually today because I need to actually get meals prepared for this week.
Yeah, I'm cooking for some meat 'cause I'm trying to eat healthy and like trying to get back. Because like, when I was at the convention, all they had was like junk food for at the recharger. There was like no sandwiches or anything. I was like, fuck.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they gotta do what they think people are gonna do for eating, right?
Yeah.
It makes sense.
More enemies.
Everybody was surprised I didn't come this year.
Mm-hmm.
Time for a
I was like, I can't. I actually, I kid you not, on Saturday, I was actually really tempted to surprise everybody by coming up. Just for the day. Because the time I get out of work is by noon, but I could only stay for a few hours, but I start at 4 a.m. But since I didn't have a day off in between just to come up and say hi, I didn't want to risk it.
Yeah. I had a room to myself because, like, so Marcus, he got 2 rooms for the price of 2 queen size beds, like in one room.
Uh-oh.
You know how there's a double bed in one room?
Yeah.
He got the price of that with 2 kings.
King!
Yeah, or I can't remember the king or queen.
Yes,
I can't
queen.
remember the bed. But so I had a room to myself, and she slept with Save on his one of his friends or his cousin.
His thing.
And I don't know why he gave the room to myself, because I was like, dude, I think he should have the room to himself. But yeah, whatever. But I was supposed to have someone sleep with me, which is one of his roommate, Zay. But he never like stayed here. He only stayed here for like 1 day. He didn't even sleep in a room or anything. He just like dropped off his stuff and got.
Country supermarket are named supermarkets.
But,
real quick.
What?
To answer that question, why they're considered supermarkets is due to the sheer mass size of what those stores are to consider themselves to be a supermarket. That's the only reason why they're called supermarkets. Oh shit, I fucked up! That's all it is. Is because the size that they are.
took the bait. This is double speed.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy. Forward.
Yeah, I can only generally now stream on my days off. I don't even try and do it after work anymore because it's too hard to do. Yeah, I can't bring myself to do that anymore because of the lack of sleep will fuck with me throughout the week at work.
Time for a buzz.
Oh, dude. I thought I had like a sleep. I think I caught on my sleep and I feel a lot better. But holy fuck, I was out of it, dude.
Dude, I can't do 18-hour sleep days anymore. It really fucks with me. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and reset. Damn it. Okay, every time that's not bad actually. We'll go with preservation. Okay, here we go. Oh, destruction of an elite, you say? He-Man. Oh, what was it? I'm gonna bring up a video real quick. It got me to die laughing here. Let's see. Skeletor memes.
Show no mercy.
All right, here we go.
Me, I need more fur ends. Me also isolating myself every night.
No, it isn't this one. Where is he? No. Ah, here we go.
The hospital you were born in is the only building you leave without entering. Until we meet again. Remember, at one point we've all kicked a pregnant woman. Until we meet again. Remember, retirement homes are technically orphanages. Until we meet again. 6 without
I'll be right back.
All right.
Until we meet again. When you compare the size of a gummy worm to a gummy bear, it starts to paint a horrific picture of the gummy universe. Until we meet again! Remember, the reason so many men have a foot fetish is because they lost their virginity to a sock. Until we meet again! The hospital you were born in is the only building you leave without entering.
Well, you already did that.
Until we meet again!
Hold on.
Remember, at one point we've...
Right, let's see here. This is...
Let's see, what else?
Hi everyone, this is Alan Oppenheimer. Pensacon and my representatives at Celebworks are proud to announce that I'll be appearing February 22nd through 24th, 2019 in Pensacola, Florida. This is one stop on the Alan Oppenheimer Master of the Universe World Tour where you have a chance to talk to Skeletor. Pensacon asked if I might read a few memes to help you attendees get through the day.
Uh-oh.
I mean... Yeah. Oh crap, I left the baby on top of the car. Wasn't even my car or my baby. The best way to behave is not to. Let me stop you right there. I lost interest as soon as you opened your mouth. Today
The actual voice actor of Skeletor responding to his memes.
Whenever someone calls
Okay.
me ugly,
I am
I get
back.
super sad and hug them.
And I have to take
Because
a
I
shower.
know life is tough for the visually impaired.
Cold shower. I didn't get back to
I'm
taking
not
cold
beautiful
showers.
like you. I'm beautiful like you.
Oh, hold on. That was... I like that one.
Life is
When someone calls me ugly, I get super sad and hug them. Because I know life is tough for the visually impaired. Oh, god damn! That's funny as shit. Ah! You want to see a nice picture?
Sure.
Are you watching the stream?
No.
No, whose fault's that for not seeing such a nice, beautiful, oh my god, mommy milker picture?
Well, where's your...
Twitch!
Well, there's so much stuff in Twitch.
Here!
You got it. I'll find it, don't worry. Just
Okay,
wait.
okay, hold on. I just... Oh, kicking
I'll
a
find
child, kick a lolly! Let's go!
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. I am now watching
Now you're watching.
stupid advertisements.
Oh, I'm so sorry about the advertisements. Very yes,
But you
very
bastard,
yes.
I hate the advertisements. You know I don't like to.
Mm.
It's talking about dyeing hair. Got to be whatever.
Let's see. My response: The Muppets Pirate Island. Roll call.
That's a big titty bitch, dude. Fuck you.
She's like, wanna make out? And I'm like, roll call. But here's this. We're gonna go
Okay.
with Skeletor memes with the actual voice actor of Skeletor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh crap, I left the baby on top of the car. Wasn't even my car or my baby.
The best way to
The
behave.
best way to behave is not to. Let me stop you right there. I lost interest as soon as you opened.
You hear me munching on chips.
Oh, it's all good.
Today I stop
Yeah.
and smell the roses.
Some munching AMSMR or whatever how you say it.
Whenever someone calls me ugly, I get super sad and hug them. Because I know life is tough for the visually impaired. I'm not beautiful like you.
I'm beautiful, like me.
Stupid.
Eh!
See you all soon, you royal boobs.
You royal boobs. Let's see. We'll go with this abundance. Oh my. Oh my indeed. Let's see. I will go with... They will not be knocked down. Let's go with this one. And I will go with this because I want an extra blessing for my, you know what? My no-no square. Yeah. It's X, not Twitter. Oh, right. We don't call it Twitter anymore. We call it X. That is very true. You're not wrong on that one, Noah. Ooh, yes. Give me 1 to 2 random blessings. Yes! You gave me an abundance. You fool! You have made me stronger. Blow my load all over him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Take it all!
You took bait. Time for a
What the fuck was that?
That'll take
I heard a.
What the fuck was that? Nah, I feel uncomfortably aroused.
Nino says, I searched up X, but something weird web with hot mom show up.
Do tell. Tell me more about this X, you say? Alright, let's see here. I'll do a reset. Yes, give me it. Give me all the abundance. Give me Antler Mom. Let's go with that one. Yes. Ooh, I don't like this. It makes me horny.
What the fuck?
Remember, folks, always throw your enemies off by saying, "Why does this make me erect?"
Why does it make me erect?
Oh. Is that why your pubes are always nicely trimmed up? You won't get it unless you know my mom's a hair beautician. What the fuck? Oh shit. There we go. Blow him up! Blow my load! What?
What the fuck? I don't know you anymore, dude. I'm unsubscribing.
What the fuck? You weren't subscribed in the first place.
Oh yeah, hey.
Can I have fun this time?
No. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. No.
It's time.
Blow him up, He-Man. I know a song that's really fucked up. Let's see. Characters receive a shield. Nah, we'll have to go with this one. You want to hear a really fucked up song?
Well, fucked up song. So subscribe, is it like $5 a month or something? How's that work?
To do a yeah, it's like you could all, if you got Amazon Prime, it's free then.
Oh, I do have Amazon Prime, yeah.
I would suggest using that. Here we go. 15 years ago.
Okay. I don't know how to use it, but I'm dumb. I don't know how the technology thing works.
It will
I'm
give
dumb.
you an option.
Only I can be dumb. If there's anyone else that's dumber than me, I'm gonna fight them. What the fuck are we? Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's got a dildo on that stick.
Sometimes I wonder about you.
I was introduced to this song and it's so fucked up.
Just a lot of fucking fur. And if I ripped it off, you'd find a boy and call him her.
What's going on? That's what Nano says.
I do.
I don't know either, Nano. I don't know. I have it on mute, so I don't hear it.
Now, who are you?
Oh.
Let's break this through. Now, shake your ass. Come on, beast man. Take your furry fur off. Why can't it be a fur? Bitch, well then, whack me off. Grab your hairy balls. Hairy indeed. They're hairy as fuck. Take some leaves. Whatever you need. Now we're drunk.
Somebody sent me a message to play this. This is why I'm like, okay.
It never failed. He's always got my ass on his mind, and it's going back. And when he waxes me, he waxes all night long, and that is that.
Hearing this on, watching this on mute, it's like, what the fuck?
You're just a slut from down below.
Children watch this? Yeah, children do watch it.
Yep.
All right, save my leg for you tonight. And if you see
I used to watch porn when I was like 5 or 4 years old. I remember that shit. I discovered porn. Great times with my friends having a little jerk circle.
This is why my channel is 18 plus, so I can play shit like this.
Yeah. I'm being serious. When I was a little kid, I discovered it when I was like 5 or 4.
Uh-oh.
I was a little fucking little heathen or whatever you want to be called.
Watch your mouth. We don't need that language anymore.
We don't need that language anymore.
You're gonna get my ass and plow. Now stick your cock inside, like Red John fucking said. That faggot fucking douchebag only knows how to give head. Two men in bed. His face is getting red. Listen to everything I fucking said.
There's a lot of things that they use in songs back then.
Yeah.
You can't really use some of those words anymore.
I don't know. People get butthurt and it just pisses me off. It's just like, I'm gonna tell you this.
You can't eliminate history.
We all gonna die, so who gives a fuck?
Let's see here. Like I could not say some of the words that they just said in that video, even though they're not cuss words. It's the slurs that they use.
Yeah. You know, it's something stupid, but if I get attacked, don't hate me, okay? But I'm gonna say this.
Okay, hold on. Message me first what you're gonna say. Because I'm like, wait, hold on. If you're gonna say something like that, I need to be aware of what you're about to say.
No, it's not gonna be like, oh yeah, I might as well do it. Yeah, I'll do that quick. Actually, it's a meme. You should be fine.
Oh, okay. Then if it's a meme.
Yeah. So you know, rich people and poor people, they both buried in both coffins and stuff.
Yeah.
But people that believe in anime, when Truck Coon comes, hell yeah, we get isekai'd. Damn right.
That's true, actually. It's true.
Yes.
I commend.
And one of these days, I hope it happens to me.
Oh man, I just don't want to feel it when it happens. How about that?
Sometimes I'm just gonna lay in the row, be like, hit me already, hit me, and then be like, yeah,
hit me, bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna play Binks's Brew. Binks Brew is a band that did the longest John's One Piece cover, Binks no Sake. You might want to put on the sound and just mute yourself for real quick. Actually, hold on. I'll even do this.
It's time to ship out Binks's brew. Sea wind blows to where, who knows, the waves will be our guide. Or across the ocean's tide, rays of sunshine far and wide. Birds they sing of cheerful things and circles passing by. Bid farewell to Weaver's town, say so long to Port Renown. Sing a song, it won't be long before we're casting on. Across the gold and silver seas, the salty spray puts us at ease. Day and night to our delight, the voyage never ends. Yo ho, yo ho ho, yo ho, yo ho ho, yo ho, yo ho ho.
I forgot I'm muted. I was like, whatever, I'm done.
Oh, it's all good.
I was muted because I was munching on some chips. So if you told, I don't know if you told me to mute, but yeah. But
I was like, so you
say-
could hear it, and if it was playing in the background, that's why it would only say mute yourself. So it doesn't echo.
Oh, I wasn't echoing.
Oh, okay,
I was
then you're
gonna
good.
say, yeah. I didn't, it wasn't that, it was, I muted the Twitch. Anyways, I was gonna say, I lost my train of thought. Thanks.
Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho.
Yeah, anyway, people that are watching you, the 4 people that are watching, because I'm the 5th one. But anyways, that's an actual picture of me as Rengoku. Set your heart ablaze.
Set your heart ablaze, baby.
Yeah. But anyways, I was gonna say, I can't think what I was gonna say.
Penis.
Well, maybe. I don't know. This is a Christian server.
This is not a fucking Christian server, and it will never be known as a Christian server. I'll be damned if it ever becomes a Christian server. I'll eat my own hat if that's the case.
I'm just giving you shit.
You know who I love to listen to? If I ever were to actually sit down and fall asleep to listen to off of YouTube, is MC5th, who does the history of 2B2T, the history of Minecraft, the most anarchy server ever. But he's a history major teacher that did YouTube videos at first, kept teaching, and eventually went to a YouTube convention to figure out how to actually become a better YouTuber, and then thus quit his job as a history teacher just to do YouTube
There's a job
videos.
claim. There's a job claim. I don't know what this is for. It says you scored a job claim now or door inventory. I'm gonna claim it. I don't know what that is for.
Claim the boobies!
It says claim now.
Oh
drop
yeah, that's the
your
Honkai
drops
Star
next
Rail
week.
claim.
Okay.
You get items in game for watching the stream when playing
didn't know
Honkai.
that.
Yeah, I've got it enabled
I
on
didn't
my
know.
Twitch channel so people
Nice.
get drops to their games.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
She is not going to get one up on me this time. See you next Tuesday.
Oh, I better go take a cold shower. I'm stinky.
You stinky. You need a shower.
Hell yeah, I do.
Not a scratch.
Stinky.
Stinky
breath
Pete.
first form. Stinky.
You're
breath
stinky
first
from
form.
watching porn? What?
No, stinky breath first form.
Stinky breath first form.
God, I hate my English. I hate you guys. I don't like speaking English. I want to speak German.
Rosa.
I'm gonna speak a little bit of Swedish. Jävla fan helvete, fick det slampa. A little bit of Swedish and German.
Oh my gatos.
If I said it correctly, I don't know if I said it correctly, but yeah, whatever. But yeah, my first language was English.
No mames.
I never liked English. I wanted to be German. I was like, yes.
Yes, no.
With my ancestors, be like Saxons and stuff.
Power of the preservation.
Make my screen go up and down and make it sound squeaky in the
What are
background.
you doing, dude? Why are you going up and down? I just saw that you were going up and... What are you doing?
I'm just all hyper and shit. I'm just like... What the cameraman sees when he's making a video. Who's the strongest character in all anime? And you may not actually guess this, but it's the cameraman.
That is true. Like, even in One Punch Man. Even in One Punch Man. Or in Dragon Ball Z, where like they're going Ultra Instinct and stuff too. I'll probably have to say it might have to be the one in Dragon Ball Z, because when you go Ultra Instinct, you can like really
It's
see
always
what's
the
going on.
cameraman.
Yeah, it's always the cameraman. That is fucking true. Shit.
Oh,
You're
here.
right.
No, I got something just to prove that because some people don't understand when I say that. I'm like, hold on, I got a video for you then. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Okay,
Good
here
old
we go.
H2O.
Let's see. Sad
Here's ringing the game. I'll be right back. Someone ring the
story
doorbell.
of Titan Cameraman. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a new one. Let me see. Here it is.
When you think of the most powerful character of all time, you might think of characters like Quandale Dingle.
No, not that one.
Rosald Trump, UI Shaggy, Stevis Christ, or in some cases even Final Boss. But throughout history, there has been one character or person, if you may, that has remained and still remains undefeated, whether it's speed, durability, or even strength. And this character's power is so devastatingly immense that is said to be considered boundless at times. Being able to withstand things like reality completely collapsing on itself, space getting completely erased, and even the terrifyingly devastating Big Bang. And after all this, you might be asking, just who is this character you speak so highly of? Well, this character is none other than the cameraman himself.
It's so true!
When you think of the most powerful character of all time, you might...
It's so true, though! You cannot defeat the cameraman. Sorry, he withstands everything. Let's see what we got here. We'll go with that. Oh, look it, Bronya's dead. I'll let it go on autopilot. Kikolia's not going to defeat me this time. I'm more prepared. Yeah, see? I told you!
Judgment of eternal winter. Just a little something.
Kill Kikolia!
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, you ready to see the video?
Yeah.
Alright, let me pull it up. So I just showed it on stream, but here's the video. The one who's remained undefeated in all anime.
Characters like Quandale Dingle, Giga Chad, Rosald Trump, UI Shaggy, Stevis Christ, or in some cases even Final Boss. But throughout history, there has been one character or person, if you may, that has remained and still remains undefeated, whether it's speed, durability, or even strength. And this character's power is so devastatingly immense that is said to be considered boundless at times. Being able to withstand things like reality completely collapsing on itself, space getting completely erased, and even the terrifyingly devastating Big Bang. And after all this, you might be asking, just who is this character you speak so highly of? Well, this character is none other than the cameraman himself.
Damn, dude.
When you think of the most powerful character of all...
It's so true! And now I'm thinking, what is the best cosplay to do? The cameraman.
Yeah. But this is funny. So we had this person come up to saying like they're doing a student exchange thing or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Just coming up to us and he was saying that. And my dad was saying like to me like, my dad was joking about this. Like he was being polite and all that stuff. And he was like telling the person like not to like leave politely and stuff. But like he said like, oh, it could have been worse. Like I could have grabbed an assault rifle and just been like, get the fuck off my hand. So,
I'm like, God damn, I'm okay.
yeah. I don't know. We get some like sometimes you have people that can be fake people doing that stuff, and they can get into your house and stuff. So that's
Oh
like,
yeah,
we
you
always,
gotta be
we always
careful of
lock our
that.
doors and stuff.
You need to be careful of that, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes there's like fake people. Sometimes they just I don't know. I don't know if it's like actually true. That's what I'm saying. I can't like believe all that stuff, but it's probably depending on how I was raised. I don't like trusting people too quickly and stuff.
Yeah. Oh wait, partition.
Oh, happy card collector, redeem, sound alert, dance party.
Yeah,
200
you missed it. It was the
and then a bunch of Nescos running around.
Ooh, I might have enough to do a 10 pull on here shortly, actually. Hold on. What do we got? Okay. I might be able
My dad was saying like to me, he was like, he was joking about this, like it could have been you saying with the rifles, and I'm like, who? And then I should have been like saying, it's like, who's here? Who's here, Dad? I'm like, don't worry about it, son. And, like something like I could have been saying with the SAR.
Don't worry about it.
I do have weapons and stuff. It's just yeah.
You're good. Don't worry about it.
It would have been funny.
I'll have enough to do a 10 pull here in a bit. I have to go do the events here on Star Rail. Alright, let's go to Tails. Go here. Navigate. Chapter 2. We gotta go here. Teleport. Destroy this. Make my Coochie go, what? And you go like, eh, and you're like, ah. Oh, I still need to do the... I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting I have to use my points for the day, and I haven't done that yet.
Oh man, I am gonna take a bet.
You keep saying you're gonna go take a shower. Go take a shower, damn it.
I will. I'm probably gonna hop off because I'm probably gonna. I'm not trying. Man, why am I too? It's still morning. I guess I could sleep in a little bit more. But
you need to get more sleep.
I'm gonna wash my bedding because I think it needs it.
That would be a very once a week. You need to wash your bedding.
Yeah, I do wash it once a week. I usually do it every Wednesday, but I can do. Well, actually, it is Monday, so I can do it.
The mundane thought of doing such a thing. I swear. Let's see. Let's switch Natasha. I could do that. No, let's keep it this way. Start. Go watch Sheets. Go watch Sheets. I'll be here all day. I'll be here all day. I'll be playing Pokemon Legend Arceus later.
I'm gonna shower. I'm gonna take a cold shower. I'm gonna scream. I'll be like, because it's gonna be fucking cold. I'm not used to cold. I've been taking warm showers ever since I went to the damn convention.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
I get used to cold.
Cold is hard to get used to, but man, once you do, it's one of the best things ever.
It feels great. I'm being serious. It does.
It's more recommended to take cold showers if you want to be awake with full energy.
That's probably why. That's probably why it felt like shit, because I took warm showers.
Feel the shitty warmth of the water embrace of Mother Nature.
Yeah.
Calypso.
Yeah, take it easy, guys. Be
Take it
safe.
easy, my dude. I'll be
You
here
don't be
all
safe.
day.
Don't be safe. I'll haunt you in your dreams when Goku's gonna be there and be like,
You'll feel the ghost dick.
I'll be saying donut, 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 donut.
Oh no! Do you want a jelly-filled donut? Oh, sorry, we're all out of jelly. I'm gonna make a donut with Ring Goku hair with jelly coming out of the middle. Donut. Oh, you're wondering how you do the gift sub too, by the way, my dude? You go to, not gift sub, but you click on the subscribe. It'll give you an option of one or the other. You pay for it or use your Amazon Prime. You want to click on the Amazon Prime if you don't want to pay for anything.
Just a little something.
That's what it is.
Nap time.
Conflict is pitiless.
Donut.
Double speed.
Donut. I should find something of a donut emote with Ring Goku hair or make one myself. I would die laughing every time I see it. The Donut Squad. That made me fart.
Show no mercy.
Make some artwork of the Donut Squad. Okay, let's manually do this.
Just a little something.
They upped the difficulty, I can tell.
Here, there's thunder.
I'm not just tripping here. I'm actually noticing a huge difference on a lot here.
You took the bait. Time for a fun. This combat needs. This is double speed.
Gotta get it going, baby. Yeah!
Follow my chart. Conflict is pitiless.
Pitiless!
Just a little something.
Watch this awesome move. Time for a fun. Time for a fun.
Here, there's thunder. Show no mercy.
Interesting.
This is double speed.
Let me think right here, right now. Who do I want on the team? Let's go ahead and... You're gonna go sleep. It's 2 p.m. there. Okay, dude. What you gotta do, my dude? Hope everything goes well. Let me think here. Let's get Serval up in this fun little club. Okay, and then let's switch Serval.
Time for a fun.
Time to have fun with this. Yeah! Double electric power, baby!
That's it. You can fight it or rock with it.
Destroy him. Constant destruction. Probably made it. Uh-oh!
Time for a fun. Let's rock.
Here, there's thunder.
Here's my thunderous nuts. Yeah, hold on. Let me go ahead and retreat. I'm gonna put March 7th back into that. Hold on. Yeah, no, I can't do that. That's being mean. Alright. Let's try that again. Alright. Go to 6. And start that.
Can I have fun this time?
Yes!
Time for a fun.
We've got this, we've got this, we've got this, got this.
Here, there's thunder.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do the heal. How's everyone out there doing, though? Hope everybody's having a fantastic day.
This is double speed.
Conflict is pitiless.
What? Hey!
Show no mercy.
Time for a fun. Time for a fun. Watch this.
Let's see here. What else do we got going on?
Here, there's thunder.
Time for a fun.
Conflict is pitiless.
Here.
Oh,
Time for
whoa.
a fun. This is double speed.
Not gonna lie, I'm always happy about that.
Time for a fun. You're annoying.
Here, there's thunder.
Watch this awesome move.
Wow! Nice! Very nice, Nami!
Show no mercy.
Guys, I'm gonna show you something real quick. Here, real quick. Can we just appreciate the Midna booty? Just like, just, baby, the cake! The cake! Oh god, that one right there. Let's go.
That's better.
I'm gonna just say, woof. You know what? I'll share.
Conflict is pitiless. Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Oh, so adorable! Hold on, everybody. Hold on. This right here. Hold on, this is adorable.
Here, this thunder. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
This is double speed.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Here, this thunder.
Oh man. Boy! Oh, that's so adorable!
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm gonna retweet that.
Time for a fun.
Oh goddamn! I'm gonna give her blade. That's nice, actually. Good job.
Time for a fun.
Just a
I'm gonna
little.
heal her.
This is double speed.
Cherry boy.
Leave me alone.
It's been a while. Leave me alone. Ah!
Time for a fun.
Conflict is pitiless.
You're annoying.
Tough, who has absolutely taken the fandom by storm. And for good reason. I mean, this is a gorgeous character design. Last we left off, Atomic Samurai was confronting King inside a sushi place, eager to test the strength of the world's strongest man. Hearing a sort of rumbling noise, Atomic Samurai became more alert. Observing the scene unfold from a distance, Atomic's top disciples could also hear the start of the King engine, which could only mean one thing: King is in battle mode. Atomic was happy to see that King is quick to understand the situation, and if that was the case, then King should step outside with him. He would then speak to the man directly by asking him if he was really strong. Atomic admitted that he had never confirmed the extent of King's strength for himself. With food still in his mouth, King recognized that Atomic had come here to confirm if the rumors were true. The samurai then told his fellow hero to speed things up. That was unless he planned on fighting him here. But before we go any further,
oh
if you
man,
like we do, we've got something new for you to check out thanks to this video sponsor, Dislike. Unlike most
I thought about Dislike,
has
but
a strong narrative focus thanks to an ongoing urban myth comic that tells the story of this world. Here, great portal structures, the miracles, have given people called espers the powers of mythical gods. You get to read a cool action comic with a beautiful cel-shaded art style that stands out from most mobile games. Then you build your squad of characters from your new favorites, like wild biker girl Odin, dignified butler Anubis, the classy Nut, and adorable Hecate. This slide has a ton of reimagined classical gods to choose from. With each version update, this slide releases a new update event with new characters and their stories. These independent stories not only allow you to get to know new characters more intimately, but they also serve as windows into the vast and intricate world of Dislike. And right now, they're running a limited time event called Endless Summer. It's focused on the tale of Jiao Tu, a Chinese goddess who has been ensnared by an endless cycle on—
That's pretty dope, actually. I would like.
While you're trying to pick your best Esper, we've got a chapter to go over, so leave us your pick in the comments. King tried to tell the swordsman to wait a moment, but in his panic, began to choke on the food he was just eating. This forced him to bang on his own chest while extending his chopsticks. Atomic's eyes went wide with disbelief at what he saw King do. Yayan could not believe that King would be so reckless. Okame Itachi could barely speak, and Bushido expressed that King could end up dead if he underestimates their master like this. To Atomic Samurai, at least one of the rumors had been confirmed. King was indeed incredibly brave and had balls of steel. Atomic Samurai wondered if the strongest man truly believes that he can handle his expert swordsmanship with just a pair of chopsticks. Which King totally doesn't believe, but he was not about to tell this guy otherwise. From there, Atomic decided to demonstrate his own skill with the help of an apple. Tossing the fruit into the air, he rapidly moved his sword in its direction. Then he tossed the apple in King's hands. And just like that, the apple had been split up more than a Rubik's Cube. Seeing this only made the King engine rev up more. He really did not like what happened to the apple and feared the same happening to him. With a now darkened expression, Atomic Samurai expressed that he would only say it one more time. He wanted King to step outside. Okame Itachi would mention how pushy their master was being today. They could only wonder if he planned on provoking King until he shows his true power. Eventually, they all made their way to a nearby park. Parallel to his opponent, Atomic Samurai expressed his desire for them to not waste much more time. With a wicked expression on his face, Atomic Samurai believed the best way for them to truly measure King's skill would be for him to pretend to be a monster and have King attack him like that. King just stared at the man. He wondered why the hero felt the need to force him to go through with this. He really was not a fan of pushy guys like Atomic. He could not believe that the samurai was approaching him with all these doubts when he didn't know anything about him to begin with. But it seemed as though the King engine had been running so ferociously that even his hat flew off his head. Thinking of Atomic's question of his strength as he watched him unsheath his blade, King internally admitted that he's not. In fact, he's weak. All he wanted to do right now was scream out an apology. Seeing the weapon drawn, King prayed to be saved. And as he did, King himself began to take on a rather unsettling demeanor and expression. It seemed as though King was matching Atomic's monstrous presence tenfold. Looking at this display, Yayan felt as though King was full of openings. But then, a second later, he corrected himself to say that no, King has no openings. Okame Itachi wasn't so sure about that. They saw plenty of openings. But Bushido corrected this thinking by saying that King is only making it appear as if he's full of openings. That if you look closely, King's entire body
fake it till you make
is
it type
with
thing.
minute twitches. That beneath his skin is a concentrated mass of killing intent. Yayan concluded that the whole thing was a trap. Countless feints on top of countless feints. Bushido was certain that if someone dashes in without care, they'll be hit by a brutal counterstrike. That there was no doubt that the master was well aware of this fact, and it was why he hadn't yet moved. King continued to exert this same sort of pressure. Atomic, meanwhile, prepared himself with his sword fully drawn. There was a dead silence between them for a while, but eventually, Atomic Samurai piped up, saying that he doesn't want to spend too much time sizing each other up, since it's boring. With a serious look on his face, he wondered how the so-called strongest man would handle him
Oh,
once
man,
he began
there's
his
still
assault.
like so
Hearing
much
this
left
marked
for
a
her
shift
to
in
get.
King's approach as well. Yelling out in fury, King told Atomic Samurai that this was more than enough. He wondered if the foolish samurai had forgotten that today is Tuesday. Atomic was confused. Now pointing over the man's shoulder with a devious smile, King emphasized the fact that one of Atomic's disciples had already realized the reality of their situation. King was pointing directly at Ion. Atomic didn't move, but looked in the direction as well. Ion, meanwhile, had no idea what King was talking about. But having said this, King didn't believe that there was any need to continue speaking at all. From there, he turned his back to the samurai and began walking away.
Oh my god! He did
If
not!
he insists on fighting, they'll have to do it another time. But Atomic was not satisfied. He demanded to know what the hell King was talking about. Because of this, King looked at Atomic like he was talking to the backside of a mule. From there, he began to break down the completely true and totally scientific reason why them fighting today could not be the case. Apparently, the atmosphere is comprised of 80% nitrogen and 20% oxygen. But of course, there were also things like carbon dioxide, methane, helium, calcium, and Leteron Paldot. However, one of the most trace elements, Enga Watson, is not as well known, and certainly not because he just made it up on the spot. King further explained that Enga Watson reacts with the polylesms contained in ionizing radiation, causing what is famously known as the organophose phenomenon. And of course, as I wrote this script, it's not like all these words had red correction lines under them. But King did not stop there. He would also point out the fact that last Thursday, there was a full moon, which meant that today, at exactly noon, it changed into a dual squat phase. Admittedly, some people like himself, who have their antennas out regularly, have already noticed the truth. The fact that it has begun. Atomic thought to himself for a while.
I don't get it. Yeah, no shit.
He had no idea what King was talking about. But noticing his pursuer's uncertainty, King did his best to break things down into simpler terms. Because certainly the sword wielder had to have at least heard of the Dol Zenga Bring reaction before. But collectively, Atomic Samurai and his three top disciples had no idea what King was talking about in the slightest. Still with his back turned and prepared to walk away, King would simply conclude that the two of them fighting here would certainly bring about a major catastrophe. Again, he'd say that they should handle this duel of theirs another day. But again, Atomic Samurai was not satisfied and told King to wait. They were not done here. But King was adamant. He did not want to cause any needless casualties. Especially given the current state of the world, he knew that they both had something more important that they should be doing rather than fighting one another.
Wow, he
After
just
all,
told
the
that.
two of them were heroes. But Atomic Samurai wasn't so easily turned away. With intensity in his eyes, he would tell King to wait. Now sweating profusely, King realized that there truly was no way of escaping this situation after all. Thinking to himself, he wondered if by coming clean now about everything, they'd let him off the hook. But he knew he'd probably get punched for that. At the very least, it would be better than being sliced up. King began to try and speak again and was on the verge of telling the truth. But Atomic Samurai interrupted him. He had had enough of this. He figured it was just as King said and admitted that he was wrong. King was relieved and was surprised that his ploy had actually worked. But Atomic Samurai still had one final request to ask of the world's strongest man. Once more, he would reveal an apple. He'd ask King to please cut the apple for him. To this, King would admit that he's just an amateur with swords, however. But Atomic insisted that it didn't matter. Ultimately, he possesses a bit of a strange skill. It's sort of like palm reading. By merely watching someone while they cut an object with a sword, he could accurately read what kind of life they had led up until that very moment. This was a sort of test he had used before accepting the three disciples behind him. He was very curious how a man of King's caliber would cut the apple.
Oh, right.
Now handing the sword over to King,
Found
he'd yet
space
again
piggy.
ask the man
Space
to cut
piggy.
the apple. That was his final request.
Bam,
Atomic
let's go.
watched the scene unfold intensely. Eventually, King finally made his move and grabbed hold of the sword. The King engine began yet again, and his expression shifted as he looked towards the fruit with the weapon within his grasp. And grasp he did. In fact, it looked as if that was all he did. A minute passed, then more than 2, then close to 3 by the time he put the weapon down. Each of the sword wielders wondered with astonishment why King had put down the weapon. King's face, although still intense, was now completely calm. And with that, he took his leave, not saying a word and walking away from them all. The truth was, he couldn't unsheath it. His arms were at their limit from just maintaining that pose. And being watched so intensely by all of them made him super nervous. King was certain that he would get busted if he keeps bluffing like this. He had nothing left to give. He was certain that it was all over. There was no doubt in his mind that Atomic Samurai was glaring at him from behind. He was so scared that he couldn't even bring himself to turn around. After pausing for a moment, he decided that he'd try to just head straight home like this. And so he did. King left them all behind, which totally confused the three disciples. With the apple and sword in his past, King left them all with their own thoughts. The disciples were in dismay after seeing King leave without having done anything. Yayan called out to the master, wondering what this could possibly mean. But Yayan was even more stunned when he saw his master's face. Atomic Samurai was sweating profusely. Atomic conceded that he couldn't even see King's swordsmanship. His series of movements, Atomic could not see any of it at all. Just like he had seen from Master Nichiren just before, the apple had not even realized that it had been cut. He believed that King had performed a supernatural feat, that he had sliced the blade between the atoms of the apple. Atomic could not believe that there was another swordsman capable of such a thing. But this was even beyond that, because the blade itself had not even realized that it had been unsheathed. Just like I'm sure you subscribe to Plot Armor with notifications on, faster than I could even upload this video. Continuing to sweat, Atomic Samurai realized that if he too had revealed an attack that surpassed even the Atomic Slash, he would also remain silent. It was as if King had cut straight through their suspicious stares too. The strongest man had made his point masterfully.
Oh my
Atomic then
God.
recalled King's claim of being an amateur with swords. He had said this despite being in a league all his own, above even the greatest swordsman on the planet.
What an outrageous
King was truly an
monster.
outrageous sort of monster. Atomic began to laugh loudly. It had been quite a while since he had faced such shame. Although I wonder about that considering how dirty Black S and Golden S did him during the Monster Association arc. Atomic had come to the conclusion that now wasn't the time for him to be testing others. King had revealed a whole new world of power to him. One that made him realize that he himself was still a total amateur. Atomic then said the names of his faithful disciples.
He just totally
From here on
horseshit
out,
that one.
Atomic Samurai intended to redo his own training from scratch. He was well aware that the road ahead of him was bound to be one of great hardship. But with a look of frustration and determination, he questioned if they would still follow him despite it all. Their faith remained unwavering.
Nice.
They were more than willing to do so. King, meanwhile, continued walking home. He realized that they weren't coming after him after all.
Oh, I need
so
to be
he planned on
switching
buying some
out
stomach
characters
medicine and
eventually,
heading
too.
home right after. But after this declaration, Atomic Samurai would speak to his disciples in regards to another matter. He'd speak of the fact that among the high-ranking heroes close to them, there was someone who works to overcome their own worthlessness by shedding blood and tears. They needed to be sure that that person doesn't get to laugh at them in the end. Now, if you're confused by his words here or who he's talking about, let me help you.
It'll
As he
be,
ranks 2, 3, and 4 A-class heroes, there's only one hero that's above these guys besides the S-class, and that is Sweet Mask. Unbeknownst to Atomic Samurai, these three are actually investigating Sweet Mask at the moment on account of his suspicious monstrous behavior during the raid on the Monster Association. However, Sweet Mask made quite a scene in front of the S-class heroes when they all met on the surface of the final battlefield. Infuriated by Darkshine's self-pity, Sweet Mask laid into him with a flurry of kicks. He was thoroughly disgusted by what he saw and told the coward to just go home. At the time, Atomic Samurai mocked the idol hero in his head for having previously begged Tatsumaki over the radio beforehand. But looking at Darkshine curled up in a ball, the anger of Sweet Mask boiled over even further. With blood streaming down from his eyes and mouth, he questioned if the man's weak mind did not make him angry. These words and display seem to have a profound impact on Zombie Man, Prisoner, and some others. Atomic almost began to talk down to the A-class hero, but Zombie Man convinced him not to. After seeing how Sweet Mask managed to rally his fellow heroes, something changed for Atomic Samurai. Of all people, he was the one to suggest that they cooperate and work together for the sake of a coordinated attack, which completely shocked his fellow heroes. Even Yayan recognized the major change of heart from his master, one that Master Nichiren later recognized too, and has raised his own interest in heroics. In the present, hearing his master's mention of this, Yayan's eyes went wide. Then with a smile, he agreed, and they all ventured forth together. King's impact on Atomic here is pretty major. If he is able to achieve this level of sword mastery that would allow him to move his sword between atoms, he will become exponentially more powerful. Then there's still the Sunblade for him to gain mastery over. So if you guys want to see a more in-depth video focused on Atomic Samurai and his crazy potential, let us know in the comments. From there, we would also receive a silly image of Saitama, sharing a similar expression to the one Sweet Mask had while playing video games with King, as Okame Itachi and Bushy Drill wondered if that was the man their master was talking about, which of course, he was not. As always, I'm Slice of Otaku.
Yo, what's
Thank
up,
you all
Tinsa?
so much for watching and have an awesome
Sorry, I was
day.
watching the video on One Punch Man. I'm on the Discord call if you want to join on in, my dude. Hell yeah, there you are, I see you. Is your mic not working right now?
I know.
There it is, I hear ya. What's up?
What's up?
Not much. Let me see if it's actually working here. I did change up some... Okay, I gotta fix the Fujitech. I've actually needed to start putting in 5 Fujitechs again because of how many people join in on the calls here and there. So let me go ahead and get a 5th one. Fujitech 5. So we're back to streaming today. But I had to actually explain to a lot of people why I had not been streaming as much here lately. And you already know the reason why.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just super tired. So how you doing, my dude?
I just woke up.
You just woke up? Oh, shit. So I did fall prey to the 18-hour sleep schedule again since work had me kind of this past week.
Right.
I think I figured out why I was in such a shitty mood the other day. The day prior to that was due to the fact of having 2 trucks, and it like drained a lot of people that day. So
yeah, I've been there, done that.
Yeah, so we figured that it was probably due to that. It put a lot of people actually in kind of like poo-poo caca moods.
Right.
Oh, baby. So
Congrats on your Rillaboom.
Huh?
Congrats on your Rillaboom.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, honestly, when I went to do it on solo, and the impish nature makes sense, it makes your physical defense so much stronger that Rillaboom wasn't really doing a lot of damage.
No.
So when I didn't have it with my Annihilate, it made sense. But when we do teams, they're almost making it where we can't do teams on raids. They want us to do it solo.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Isn't the fact of actually coming together during these raids supposed to make it that much better for us? To make it that much easier? And it's not.
Just in time.
I don't know what it is. I feel like if you do not a full team set, you're not going to succeed in the most, like, crucial parts of doing Pokemon raids unless it's not a 7-star. Then you're going to have an easier time, but some of these 6 stars can be questionable, but 5 stars have become recommended as bullshit. As of lately, man.
Yeah. The one thing I noticed about the Rillaboom raid is the difficulty gap from solo to just 2 people.
Oh, immediate increase on bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, since I focused this time on doing the Corviknight, because I was like, you know what? I need to get a level 100 Corviknight, and let's go ahead and do that today. Surprisingly, people are saying go ahead and use Taunt. And Taunt was actually a really good move for like 1 turn to use. So that way you would make it... You would have it forced on the idea of You forced it to use the same move constantly over and over, but it would not last either, which is a good thing. But since you forced it to use moves that wouldn't be good against you, it made it more survivable. And get this, I was able to beat it even without having the Rillaboom paralyzed. So that was a huge difference too. I was worried about one thing though. It did knock me out once.
Yeah.
As a Corviknight in teams, but as soon as I went to solo, I was like, oh, this is so easy.
Oh yeah. Don't get me wrong though, the Corviknight is the build I have is a solo build, but I find that it works fine in teams also.
Yeah, as long as it cooperates with the idea of it working is another thing.
Right. And plus my build also has roots.
Roots? Like what do you mean roots?
Roots. The self-heal.
I didn't know that was a thing. That's something new?
No, it's a Pokemon move.
Bruise.
Roost.
Oh, Roost. Roost. With a T. Oh, yeah. That one. I had the moves Bulk Up, Taunt, Screech, and Body, not Reversal, but, Body Press.
Yeah.
Yeah,
my move setup was Screech, Roost, Iron Defense, and Body Press.
I thought about Iron Defense, but when you're doing Bulk Up to race your attack and defense, then having two separate big booms, I could see it being a good trade-off so you have something else. But if you're drastically trying to increase your defense much quicker than your attack, then I agree with the fact of going with Iron Defense and the other thing as well, for whatever your attack booster is.
Actually, with my build, you don't need an attack booster because Body Press's power increases with how much defense you have.
Really now?
Yes.
But wouldn't it even be better with the fact that you also increase your defense and attack? You're not only just increasing the damage, because the damage output I was putting was taking like a quarter of its health completely off the HP bar.
Same.
So today I'm focused on Honkai. Due to the fact of all the events that are happening, I need to actually get through them quickly. And I'm just like, oh shit. Okay, so let's see. We're going with that, and that. Okay, so then I'm going to keep my team as is and go with that. So today I'll be cooking here later on as well.
Nice.
Due to the fact of I got to get food prepped and ready.
Right.
Oh, well shit. Can't you bend the rules once, please? Fine, I don't want it. A statue that can talk. I'm gonna go with that. A foolish believed that you, a nameless, would be well-traveled consort, but it seemed you were rather finicky. Shall we say, sigh, but then again I am nothing more than a statue. I can hardly lecture you. No shit! I wish... My wish is for 3 more wishes. I'm not some genie in a lamp. We can talk about this again once you complete the trial. Okay. That's kind of funny. I wish for 3 more wishes! That's funny. I love it when
Yeah.
games make good references.
Yeah.
I skip a lot of the dialogue anymore when it comes to a lot. Fishy. Wait, where did the fishy go? I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Fish, where do you go? You go down there. But after... Oh, so they make a whole loop around, it looks like, I think. Yeah, because if they're there, that means they're going to come up out over here, I would assume? Oh, that's a giant-ass dragon. Oh. Oh, that's terrifying. That's terrifying.
That's sick.
That is sick, but from a realistic point of view, when I see something that big go that way... Oh, yeah, like right there. Disappeared right there. So, hold on. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. When I see something that big in front of me, I will... In my head, I shrink. I actually become so fearful of whatever that is.
Right.
Because I look at it from a very realistic standpoint of view.
Mm-hmm.
And that shit scares me, man. It's something that big that could easily take me out with one fell swoop.
For sure.
I like it. It's scary.
Oh, I started playing a new game yesterday.
What'd you start playing?
Grand Fantasia.
That's actually a good game from a lot of people that have told me.
It's dead.
It's dead? What do you mean
Yeah.
it's dead?
Not many players play it anymore.
Really?
But it's still fun.
That's good to hear. You know what 2 games we all need to actually get into playing?
What?
Diablo 4 and Final Fantasy 14.
I used to play Final Fantasy 14.
It's just 14 so much time consuming that you can't really do any other type of game, to be honest. And to play catch up, it's horrible.
Oh yeah.
Too late to repent.
That's why if I ever get 14 again, I'm gonna buy one of those catch-up potions and stuff.
You have to, but then again, you really don't go through the game learning on how to play it if you're given all the actual extra content all at once. You don't go through the struggles, but if it really is where I'm trying to get up to where I can play with my friends, cool, but you still got to go through all the missions and quest lines that you would have had to from the get-go. So it's almost defeating the purpose of you even doing anything by just going through it cheaply. I don't know. It's the morals of you can only become good at a game if you actually go through the struggles of becoming something so great. But then
trust me, I've been through the struggles already.
Life sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah. No, I reached almost level 50 when I played.
On 14?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's already like a trial of its own.
Yep, so I think I'm ready for a skip.
Isn't there like a level cap at a certain point?
I want to say 80 or 90.
80 or 90? Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, you want to know the one game you could not get me to sit down and play ever again?
What?
World of Warcraft.
Hell no.
Because the leveling in that system is so ungodly long, regardless of how far you get into the game, it's just utter bullshit.
Right?
Okay, you don't see a whole lot of, but it still exists. The online servers still exist for this, is the Final Fantasy 15 multiplayer one. And that alone has its own storyline.
Oh, yeah.
And not a lot of people I see talk or play about it. They just want to move away from 15. Even though it was such a good game, people don't want to acknowledge its existence as much as Final Fantasy 13 1, 2, and 3. And people are starting to get the idea that 13 is actually a really, really good game.
Oh, it is. I 100% 1, 2, and 3.
It's just, I wish that they would not take away certain things from, say, DLC or the things that, you know, you had to pay to actually unlock. I wish that they would actually leave things like that in for people to still be able to obtain, due to the fact I feel like you don't get the full experience of a video game unless everything's there as it was from day one.
Right.
If somebody were to actually ask me right now if I were to go back and play Elden Ring, even though I didn't defeat it and I had to start all the way over, I would absolutely do it because it's such a good game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Be that it's hard as fuck, don't get me wrong, it is. But if you go with a magic route build, the game's not hard at all. You can one-shot almost anything once you get to a certain level, of course.
Yep. Oh, fuck, I'm so tired.
You're so tired, you should deal with the shit I deal with on a daily basis.
Oh yeah, I know what you've dealt with.
I actually am avoiding on going to the bar. From here on out for a good long... Like, if I make it where I don't go to a bar for a full year, I will honestly be very proud of myself. Born wearing clothing. That is actually true. Why is this thing a newborn wearing clothes?
I don't know.
Because you're the patronage of this story, name the High Elder as John Doe. Your name shall be John Doe. Give it a name.
Right now, my issue is I just can't seem to wake up.
Got coffee?
No.
Go get coffee.
Coffee has the opposite effect on me.
Go get coffee.
It'll put me to sleep.
Go get coffee.
No.
Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do some exercises. Go take a cold shower. That'll wake you up.
Yeah, I would. But my bed's so comfortable.
See, that's what you need to do, is get out of bed. You need to get out of bed. Trust me, you'll fall asleep.
Too late to repent.
Take it from somebody who's been there, done it.
Huh.
You took the bait.
You took the bait. Let's go, buckaroo! Fuck that shit up! Fuck that shit up! Let's go, baby!
Nap time. No nap time. So, I'm noticing how much effort it takes just to get one character fully, like, maxed out. My God, does it do a lot? It takes a long time.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm just focusing on Silverwolf. I'm not focusing on anybody else.
I've no interest in conflict.
I want to fuck this thing up. Fuck it up! 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 Oh, I could do another Rillaboom raid, I think, today, because I got it yesterday, correct?
Yeah.
So that means I could sit down and get another, like, you know, for shards and stuff.
Yeah, farm it.
Honestly, that'd be a good idea. Let me get my Switch off its dock and turn that on. Because now that I've got a Pokemon that can actually take it down, I'm completely fine with that.
Oh yeah. I got my second kill of it the other night.
You mean yesterday?
No, the day you rage quit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
With a full 4-man party.
see, and this is the thing. I do see that people say, like, man, if it takes this much just to play, like, you know, if I'm able to say, pull up YouTube, play another game, and just let my game do all the work itself, that makes some people get a turn off.
Right.
And I'm just like, no. Like, I'm trying to multitask. There's no way I want to just, you know, focus on one game when I'm trying to do multiples at the same time. And I did find out my leftovers did make a difference on actually killing. The clock went down further when I had leftovers because every animation that you go through, that's bad actually.
Yeah.
Okay, where is it at?
Like for me in my Core of Night build, I'm not even using shell.
Oh, wait, isn't today Monday?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's why I can't. I didn't seem to be able to find it, and I'm just like, wait, what the fuck's going on? Why can't I not find this? And I'm like, oh, I see why. I need to find out where this last treasure is before I leave the map.
Next weekend we can farm Rillaboom.
Is that what I think it is? Hold up. Meowsgrade, go take that down, whatever it is. Okay, so it was a Taurus. Alright, cool. I wasn't just tripping. I was like, wait a... One Pokemon people don't really farm too much is Toadschool Flaps. I've noticed.
Right?
And I'm just like, wait a second. We don't even come across that many Toadschools unless we physically force ourselves to go out and find them. Oh, I'm also trying to get a double screen eventually made for me to stream 2 games at once.
Yeah.
And trust me, it's hard. It's hard to do. Not gonna lie. Because...
Oh, I know.
I'll only agree with one thing about AI being useful for one thing, and you know what it is?
What?
If it can... I found a poison type mouse family. Mousehold. Level 6 star ray. Poison. It's weak against what? Steel and what else? You know what? I don't think it's going to matter because I'm going to just send my Corviknight out, which is a steel type. It can't... Well, it's still a Mousehold. Oh, I don't think that's going to be smart because I really only have one thing on it. Oh, and Shell Bell is only good if you can get your stats up. Like, straight up.
Oh, yeah, I know, but I'm using Expert Belt.
Okay, let's find this last treasure. Chest. I want to find it. I know I'm going to find it. It's just, when I'm trying to find that last treasure, it's an annoying piece of shit.
Poison is weak against ground and psychic.
Really?
Yes.
Well, here's the cool thing to know. I've got my Annihilate out, and I'm about to fuck its shit up. I use Play Rough, it's super effective. What's
Fairy
my
type.
Against what? Oh yeah, this thing's not gonna really pose a threat to me, you know why?
Why?
I've got... Oh, it removed the negatives from itself. Oh! Well, ain't that thing just special?
Fairy type moves are super effective against your fighting type.
Oh, that's what it was.
I have a type chart on my laptop right now.
Because...
I forget what's weak against what.
You kind of have to, honestly.
Yeah.
There's only so much that we really can actually only keep track of. Because it's just Space Trotter, Space Piggy. I'm not too worried about the Pokemon that I'm fighting against. Be that it's a mouse hold, and I'm going to take it down regardless.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That'll take more.
You know what? This is where I call for an auto battle, maybe. No.
Just in time.
I will keep in control of what I do in this battle, but I want it to die. I don't like having the Space Trotter somewhat alive because it's a farm tool for us. I got 3 screeches on this thing, and this is funny. Oh, it removed its effects, negative effects from it again? Excuse me, what? Hey.
Fighting is meaningless.
Bulk up. Yeah, even a level 6 timer is super slow. So why is it I just noticed little icons that use I feel like a lot of people are happy with the new emotes I have.
Oh yeah, for sure, I am too. But since I'm not subscribed, I only have the base emotes.
Yeah, that is true. Let's see here.
I went to my Forte emotes, and that's how I got the shaking ones.
Gotcha. I got a question.
Yeah?
Do you not have Amazon Prime?
No interest in
Nope.
Damn, because if you did, you could do a free sub to my channel.
I know. Trust me, I want this sub. I just can't afford it.
Yeah. I know.
I need
Motherfucker!
streaming again.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death revealed in an
I fucking hate this mouse hold. You know what it just did? It just now decided
Ovulation bomb?
No, it just now decided to eliminate my stat changes from my Annihilate, and I sat here doing it for 3 turns, and I'm like, you motherfucker. And it just did charm on me too. What a dick. No, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Auto battle. Now I'm mad.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How to get me to rage real quick.
Remember, it's only a game.
Fuck it, I don't care if it's a game. It's called competition.
This is double speed.
Here comes another rage quit.
That's better.
Watch this awesome move.
I'll show you who's fucking boss.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Come on, why are you going so slow?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Drain punch.
Time for a fun.
Actually, I might not be able to do it now because of that shit. This would be perfect if I was using Slowbro.
Let's do it again when you're
Yeah.
leveled up.
And then we're gonna go with because I don't want it out. I thought I had this one in the bag. I'm not even gonna lie. Die mouse hold. Okay, I might be able to get it. I might be able to. Because it's been damaging me a lot here lately.
Yeah.
And Rage Fist gets stronger the more it keeps getting hit.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just like, ooh. Come on, make me stronger. Keep hitting me. If I do get it, awesome. If I don't, I'll try again. And nothing here. Okay. Oh, it saw me. Got it in its butt. Come on, Rage Fist. Come on, Rage Fist. I might be able to get one or two more. Come on, Rage Fist. Break your shield. Fuck your shit. Fuck your couch. Fuck your bills too, but fuck your couch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop with the animations. There we go. I got it. That charm, man, I swear, it upsets me every time I see it, especially when I'm the physical hitter.
Right.
I'm gonna catch it regardless, because is it the mouse hold 3 is the rare one, right?
Yes.
This one's 3 or 4. I even didn't pay attention enough for it. Did you hear what Pokemon Go finally gave its trainers?
What?
A Master Ball to use.
Oh wow.
It's so you're guaranteed to catch one Pokemon at least. Guaranteed 100% catch.
Yep.
And I'm just like, that's not a bad thing. For once we got something.
Right?
But does it mean I want to re-download Pokemon Go onto my phone? Nope.
No.
I know that they get the championships. Wait. Here. Is this wait. No. Is this crab roller a shiny? Fuck it up, Meowscarade. Come on. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just hit it. Made me question that, and it's not. It's not shiny. I hate that.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Okay, let's see here. So we're gonna look around. We're gonna find this last treasure chest. I swear we are. Why is there an invisible wall? No, I call horse shit. Caca. Get that caca out of here.
More enemies.
We'll fly here, go here, yes. Auto battle. Let's see here. Ooh, item. A tomato berry. Oh boy.
You can't run. Watch this awesome move.
What is that? Oh, it's the leaves. Where did those fucking merchandise come from?
Time for fun. Nice. Let's do it
Nice.
again when you're leveled up.
Very nice. Oh shit! Hi, hello. Intimidate. Intimidate these moods. Okay. Treasure chest. Where are you? I want you.
Can I have fun this time? I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this.
And then let's go with this.
This is double speed.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for a buzz.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Hi ho, hi ho. Oh, da 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 da. Let's go, Dragon Boy. Hawaii!
That's better. Watch this awesome move.
It started snowing.
Time for a buzz.
Nap time.
We did an ice punch.
Time for a
What a
buzz.
cocksucker.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, he used Lear. What a dick.
This is double speed.
Oh, that's the dragon, alright. Using Blizzard. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Anything here? Nope. Let me through! Gotta kill it!
Can I have fun this time?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time for a buzz.
Don't you dare get rid of my stat boost, you bitch.
Nap time.
Try that again.
From itself.
Time for a buzz. You can't run. Watch this awesome move. This is double speed.
This is the song that never ends. Oh yes, this is the song that never ends. Everywhere the sailors all over. Na 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 na. This is the song that never ends. Oh, this is the song that never ends. Na 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 na. Nice slash. Yeah, get that nice slash going.
This is double
Fuck your shit, boy!
Watch this awesome move. Time for a buzz.
say it outsped me? I'm Meowscarade! And you're a fucking Obama Snow! No. Hey, not how this works, motherfucker.
That's better.
I was gonna start, like, saying, hey, get that shit in there. This is the song that matters. Fucker! Making me waste my time!
Try that again. You can't run. Watch this awesome move. Time for a fun.
I hate it when Pokemon beat me in a raid. It utterly disgusts me. Where's my trigger time?
Time for a fun. You're annoying.
It's my level 38 trigger time. Please, my level 100. Oh, yes, my level 100, where it will slack off them.
When you're leveled up. The server's still not open.
Gonna get going, baby. And I wanna change my Pokemon this time. Yes, we do. Select.
Server's still not open.
Challenge alone. Yes, good sir. Good sir. Yes, indeed. Let's go and kill this thing. This tra la 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 la. Na 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 na. Okay, let's try this raid again. Oh my god.
This is double speed. Time for a fun.
Sure, let's go with it.
Time for a fun.
The ice punch does nothing to me. It's I am the man. I am the man. I am the man that will destroy you. Na 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 na. Where is this treasure chest? Oh yes, I need to know. Good sir, I need these treasures for my big show. I'll pull up fucking maps if I have to. Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out. Hey, bitch. Hey, bitch. Hey, bitch, go. No, don't waste my time. Asshole. 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 I know it's got to be here somewhere. Come on. Yeah, whatever. Shut up.
You took the bait.
Let's go with it, baby. Bang!
Time for a fun.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
This is double speed.
Yeah, give me that fire, baby. God damn it!
Watch this awesome move. Time for a fun.
Nap time.
Time for a fun. Time for a fun.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Don't miss the attack.
This is double speed.
You're silly for doing that.
Time for a fun.
Just a little something. Think nothing. Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah, destroy that shield.
Time for a fun. Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Where's this damn chest at? Yes, it's dead. Take it! Take it all, motherfucker! Motherfucker!
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Nap time.
Give me the Obama snow!
Try that again. Watch this awesome move. Time for a fun.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
I'm gonna spank its big booty butt.
Time for a fun.
Nap time.
Kill the rookie!
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
I'm happy actually, knowing that I was able to do that.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for a fun.
Let's go to this one because that's a normal type, correct?
Watch this awesome move.
Let's see here. We gotta do this. gotta do this, we gotta do that, we gotta go up and do around, and we gotta go here, we gotta do that, we're gonna get this going, baby. Awesome. Find that damn treasure chest. Wherever it is, I will find it. Be that I get help or not, I will find it. And when I do, it will be mine. Turn off the Pokemon game. So turn off! Thank you! Charlie Brown, Charlie Brown, Charlie Brown. I wanna destroy it. I wanna destroy it. Oh, I gotta call them up today too, actually. I should probably do that like here soon. Actually, in fact, hold on. I gotta make a call. I gotta make. Oh! Space Piggy!
You took the bait. Time for a fun.
Nope, you already fucked up.
Told you I could fight.
Now, I can't make that call until this one's dead.
Time for a fun.
I can make a couple calls, actually.
This is double speed.
The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Yeah, no. When it comes to those space travelers, I can't do that.
Time for a fun. Try that again. You can't run. Watch this awesome move. Time for a fun. Try that again. You're annoying.
Nap time.
You can't run. Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time for a fun. Try that again. Watch this awesome move. Time for a fun. Here. Time for a fun. You can't run.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
Okay.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I'm okay.
Can't run. Watch this awesome move. Time for a fun.
Nap time.
Yes.
I'm okay.
Try that again. Time for a fun.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
If your call is related to one talk products or
Billing.
Our new digital assistant can assist you. I've sent a link to your device. Click the link to try it out. When you connect to our digital assistant, this call will end.
Promise to pay. Bitch. I didn't want you to actually end it. I hate this. No, I already went here before you continued me. Oh my god, I hate this, guys. I'm so sorry that I have to do this while I'm on stream, but I have to. I hate automatic. I had to check, I have to check my login status for August, right? Yeah, so I want to do that on the 18th. I'm going to do a call with them again. See if this works.
Welcome to Verizon. I'm the Verizon assistant. Para español, your call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance and security, to train our employees and systems, and to personalize your experience. For account security, I just sent a text message to the mobile number that you entered. Please have the cell phone nearby. Tap the link, then hit allow,
Okay.
and then press submit.
Okay.
We will wait up to 60 seconds for you to respond.
Let's see how long this takes, everyone.
You are calling regarding a number linked to a business
Yes.
account. For inquiries about, please listen closely, as our menu options have changed. Main menu. If your call is related to one, your call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance and security. Your privacy is important to us. Visit our privacy policy to learn more at verizon.com/privacy.
Okay.
California customers can view our California privacy at verizon.com/californiaprivacy.
Okay.
Hi, thank you for calling Verizon. This is Marge. How can I help you?
Hey, Mari, this is Austin. How are we doing today?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How can I help you, by the way, Austin?
I had two things that I need help with. I need to do a promise to pay, and last time I was in Verizon, we were supposed to get a watch switched over to a different person's account, which has yet to be done.
May I know regarding the watch? Are you trying to upgrade, or are you trying to get a watch as in getting a device?
Transfer. A transfer to a different account.
Oh, I see. Okay. So were gonna transfer the watch to the other account. Is that right?
Yes. There's a Google Pixel watch that was supposed to be transferred to a Chevy Schnuckenberger, and they were having issues with it last time, but they said that they would get it taken care of within a certain time period, and it's already exceeded that time period since we last talked to them at the Verizon store with the proper people that were supposed to get that switched over to the other account.
Alright. Okay, I will be... Okay, first of all, we will be processing a payment arrangement on the account, and then after that, we will be transferring the watch.
Okay.
Okay?
Thank you.
Alright. Let me go ahead. And by the way, can I have your last name?
Thompson. Thompson.
Okay, there you go. And can I have also the best callback number for you in case we got disconnected?
The one that I'm calling off of right now being 309-459-0858.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Austin. By the way, for the last time, it's gonna be the last. Can you verify to me what is the business name of the account, please?
Nerdhala, Cosplay, and More.
I am seeing a different name here.
Are you saying the name of the account or the business name? Because if it's the account name, it's Austin Thompson.
Alright. Okay, thank you so much for verifying the account. And then now let me go ahead and process a payment arrangement for you.
Okay.
Is it going to be the... Okay, the total balance you have here is $484.32. And the max date that I can give to you is until August 17, 2023.
August 17th, for the promise to pay to be switched to that. Are we able to do it on that date?
Did you get
Watch don't trip on that. Austin, you done with the pizzazz?
Hang on. Guess he's done with it.
Are you there?
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay. Are we doing the promise to pay for the August 17th?
Alright then. Okay. I've noted here that you will pay $484.32 on August 17, 2023. Your service will be interrupted as long as the payment is received by the agreed upon date, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Okay, now, processing it. And okay, there you go. Was able to set it up. And now let me go ahead for your second concern.
Alright. Yeah, there's two watches on my account. They're both suspended at the moment. And the one that we need transferred over to Chevy Schnuckenberger's account, which is what we did with the tablet and phone last time, is the Google Pixel watch.
Alright. For a moment.
Because he's not able to access that watch that he wants to activate or have activated on his account, and he messaged me today. He's at work right now, but I was like, okay, I'll give him a call because we were supposed to have this taken care of.
Alright.
Alright, everybody, I'm going to sign off here. I'll see y'all later. Until then, Aether Spore is going to go get some food cooked and some other stuff, and I'll be back here later on. Till then, bye-bye.